Yo, what up, Deefus? What up, Dark Trace? What up, Colonel? Panic. What are we working on today? We're gonna be doing some CTS early stream. Depending on where you live, maybe. Daylight savings. So like I am what now we're an hour. We lost an hour, so like yeah. So like technically I might be an hour early, I think. For some people, maybe. Yeah. These what it is. Perfect timing, just logged on. Hell yeah. Let's see what they got in store for us on Hack the Box. Have I done Pirate from Hack the Box? I have not been doing the active boxes. I like to do them when they retire so I can do them on stream. Let me get signed into Hack the Box real quick. How's everyone's weekend going? Y'all changed time end of March. Interesting. New HackSmarter machine is good. It's medium though, so up to you if you want to do it. Maybe. What is it called? I may have seen someone else at least start it. Depends on what it's called. What's it called? Weekends are as boring as ever. City Council. I've not seen that. Okay, so that would be interesting. We could try it. Hacking. Let's see what they got in store for us on Hack the Box. If we got nothing here, nothing new, retiring. Give back is 2.9 stars. Oh my goodness. Looks like we don't have much new stuff. Looks like they don't got much new stuff. Shit, let's check out HackSmarter. Really? When is new stuff coming out? No data available. Damn. They gotta retire some boxes, dude. How many active boxes are up? They got a bunch of active. They got 2 pages worth of active boxes. Yeah, they gotta retire these, dude. These insane machines. I want to do these. Even not Cobblestone. It's got mid reviews. Sorcery and Hercules got great reviews. And Dark Zero. I heard this one was good. I want to do all of these. Hercules sounds really cool. Dude, I want to do all of these. One of these gonna retire. Wait, can I see the retiring date? No, I don't think it says when it retires. Damn. Have I read about NetExec Spider Plus phone? Yeah, I have. I don't know. Neff sound pretty pissed off about it. I read the GitHub like security. What do you call it? The security tab, like where you can report vulns and stuff. I read that when I got, like publicized. That was interesting. I mean, it is a vulnerability at the end of the day. I've never used you have to download files from Spider Plus, right? Which I guess a lot of people do. I just generally use like for CTS I use just like SMB client. Generally I just use like a Windows VM if I'm on an engagement for that kind of stuff. Started Hercules and got stuck. Okay, interesting. What about Mythic? Mythic, what is that, a box? You talking about Mythic C2? What are you talking about, Mythic? How your routine look like? What do you mean my routine? What are you talking about, Mythic? Problem is, Hack the Box will only release 1 insane machine box this season, meaning only 1 insane will retire per season, meaning they stay active for around a year. Oh, shit. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, because they got 1, 2, 3, 4. They got 4 insane machines that are still active, dude. Give back is a good machine. They got poor reviews. 2.9. Maybe we'll do it. I want to check out HackSmarter. 1 second. Let me log into that. I might already be logged in. We'll see. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. So you said, all right, so here's what I want to do. What was the last box we did on stream? I gotta check that. The last box we did on the HackSmarter platform, we did instantly. We instantly owned it because we could reflection on the DC instantly. And it was a soon breach as well. I want to know what that one was because I want to do that in the intended route. And then I also want to check out, I guess, the new box that they have. Closer to bottomless retire. Okay, well, it's over there retire soon because I want to do that. It was Northbridge Corp. Northbridge Corp. Northbridge Corp was the one we didn't do at all intendedly. So I want to do that one intended. All right, so we have Northbridge Systems, I assume is what that is. And then what'd you say the new one was? There's a new one. City Council. City Council. Catalog? Runs on Labs. Where's City Council? Where are you seeing that? City Council medium. This is medium rated Active Directory lab. Okay. All right, bet. Let's start with the medium and then we'll do the hard one intended. The green one. All right, let's do that. That sounds good. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Thank you. HackSmarter. City Council. City Council. Okay. Let's grab, we have to enroll. Okay. Let's launch this up. Where's the VPN at? Here it is. Download VPN config. Challenge Lab City C. Downloads Challenge Lab City C. Here. Sudo open VPN City C. You enjoyed this box? Cool. Can we ping it? We cannot ping it. Please wait 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, we'll wait 3 to 5 minutes. Let's set a sleep for 4 times 60 is what, 240 or something? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. All right, let's read the scope. The first time I did a HackSmarter lab, I did not read the objective and scope, and that kind of screwed me over for like an hour. A local municipality recently survived a devastating ransomware campaign. While their internal IT team believes the infection has been purged and the holes plugged, Board of Supervisors isn't taking any chances. They've brought in HackSmarter to provide a second pair of eyes. Their mission is to perform a comprehensive penetration test of the internal infrastructure. Reaching domain admin isn't the end game. To start real assessment, see how many vulnerabilities you're able to identify. Okay, so there's nothing. Okay, it's basically black box. There's no additional information about this. I'm not sleeping for that long. Hold on. Come on. Let me ping it. No? Is it just pings disabled or something? Dash PN. Pretty sure there's 2 ways. Cool. We'll try all the ways. It is powered on. I'm on the VPN. This one took a minute for you to start too. Okay, and now we're getting pings. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Now we're getting pings. Okay. Let's wait till the sleep ends. Let's wait till the sleep ends before we start an nmap scan, because I don't want to... Nah, we're fine. Nah, we're fine. Let's get it. Let's get it going. Okay, DCCC. All right, let's start the nmap scan. Let's run that. Ayush, you are not first, but hello. Okay, we have web open. Interesting. It's probably default IIS, or we actually have a web app open on the DC. There's actually a web app on the DC. Okay, interesting. Is this only one machine? Yeah, it's only one machine. Okay. Okay, we have a naming scheme here. First dot last. Good to know. Good to know. First dot last. Doesn't look like any of these really do anything. Okay. Ugh. Let's go ahead and check for like null session access, access denied, guest account, accounts disabled. Okay, my guess is that we're gonna need to use these usernames. So let's do this. I'm gonna kill this actually. Get the host name and stuff from this? Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's generate a host file. Okay, so now if we tail it's at our host, we have this set up for us. And let's check if these are valid users. So we'll use this. We'll go Kerberos authentication. And we'll go -u this and -p, say password 123, whatever. Is this valid? It is. Okay, so we got pre-authentication failed. Otherwise, we'd say like principal unknown if this was invalid. Yeah, principal unknown. Okay, so these are valid users. What up, coder? So we could brute force more users using this naming scheme. But this is probably all we need. So I'll just go like users.text, or I'll call this web users.text. We'll get a full users list later if we need to. Emma Hayes, John Peters, Rita Cho, and Nina Soto. Okay. So these should all be valid. What did I call it? Call it web users, right? I don't know why it's not autofilling. Weird. Yep, all these are valid. Okay, so we can check for stuff like ASREP racing. Roast into asrep.hash. It's over LDAP. We don't need to run these with sudo. Doesn't look like that worked. I'm gonna run get MP users just because I always don't trust this. Web users. The domain is city.local. Okay, that's fair. We could spray passwords with this. Honestly, I kind of want to get all users. Yeah, let's fuzz this, or brute force users. So let's get Kerbeat running. On there is city.local. I use as an example to win an argument. You need years of IT experience. You use me as an example. You need years of IT experience before pen testing job on Red. I use your name. Cool. I'm glad I helped you win an argument. Oh, we need to make a users list. Let's do, let's get Trontastic up here. Usernames. Trontastic usernames. Good day, what up, sick of the mind? They have a first dot last 250k. Sure. John dot Smith 250. Let's go ahead and no, I don't want to load that. I just want the link. Let's download this. Cool. So let's use that word list and run that. We already have a new user, Paul Roberts, as an example. We just do dash user. Will that work? How does it want it? Can we just do a single user, or does it have to be user file? Might have to be user file. That's fine. I can just modify the file. Alex King. All right, we're ready to get new users here. I'll just add it to web users. Screw it. Paul dot Roberts, Alex King. Once again, still nothing. We could spray passwords against these guys. Hack the box. This is HackSmarter. Probably forgot the part where I grinded for over a year to get more than a year. I mean, yeah, you said over a year, but like multiple years. Yeah. You have no idea how fixing someone printer will make you a pen tester, lol. I agree. Feel like I see you, or should we go to Xbox? All right. Do we wait on this more, or we just start spraying? I think we just start spraying, honestly. Let's just rattle this. I mean, I guess we use curb root to spray too. We could do that. It's like next it's just gonna be really slow for this. So let's go curb root again. Copy this. So we don't want user enum. What's the other options? Password spray. Is that what we want? Probably. Just a single password against a list of users. Sure. Let's do that. Password spray. So it wants a username wordless and then the password. Let's also do username as pass, sure. So the username word list is the web users. And then the password. Oh, we also have Emma Hayes. Now I gotta add that. Gosh darn it. Now I gotta check for ads rep again. Okay, it looks like we're good. Yeah. All right, let's spray now. Where did I have that command? I think I copied it. No, it's just up here. I didn't use it. Sam Brooks is locked out? Interesting. We'll add Sam Brooks on there. Don't know why that account's locked out. Can't. No, we gotta make sure that's the right name. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, credentials have been revoked. Huh. Don't know why that's locked out, but okay. There's 2 Emma Hayes in my word list. Oh, there is. Good catch. I mean, it's not really like it matters, but it just helps speed stuff up. There's already one from that. The web that I didn't got a duplicate of. All right, let's actually start password spraying here. Where's that password spray? Here we go. And then the password. All right, let's just like test with like password 123, and then we'll actually get like a word list. Okay, that was super fast. All right, let's make a word list of passwords. So password test dot text. All right, let's go like weak passwords dot net. Let's grab this list. This is always good to test. Let's do, I don't know, is there a lockout policy? I mean, they didn't say that in the scope. I mean, this would be something you'd ask what your lockout policy is, but fuck it, I'll lock out the accounts and reboot the machine if I need to. Ever done a pen test on an org where a little wrong login attempts lock out the account? Yeah, I mean, yes, I've pen tested orgs where it's literally 3 attempts, and if you fail, it's perma lockout until the admin resets it. And then you just don't password spray at all. You just don't do that. And it all depends. Sometimes you can get like 1 attempt, sometimes you get like a bunch of attempts, especially the default. The default's 30 minutes. And it's either 10 or 5. I think it's 5 attempts. I think it's 5 attempts, 30 minutes. So you just like spray 2 or 3 passwords every 30 minutes. You just run that for the entire assessment. I mean, that is if you don't have a foothold. If you have a foothold, you know, you just never need to spray. I've never had to spray. I've never had to spray. It's always like for an internal that is. I've never had to spray for an internal. It's always just like you compromise the domain and then you just crack NTDS and then I just see if there's sprayable passwords in there, right? If I see like springtime 2026 in NTDS cracked, then I'll just mark that. And then I'll make like a fake attack scenario regarding this, just because you just never want to lock people out, like just avoid it as much as possible. But it does happen, right? Like we always ask if they're comfortable password spraying on the kickoff call and stuff. Most of the time they're like, sure. We also have another user, John Peters here. Hello Galaxy. All right, we'll start with this. Let me just add that user, John Peters. I already have him on there, never mind. He's from web. What machine is that? Watching here from Brazil. We are doing Northbridge Systems on HackSmarter. Brave versus Firefox. I used to use Brave like way back in the day. I use Firefox currently. All right, let's do. Where's my? Oh, it's up here. Okay, let's do 4 pass in cat passwords.txt. Do curb root on pass. And we'll rip that. The website copyright said 2023. Saw that correctly. Maybe should be taken into account. Absolutely should. Where did you see that? 2023 City Hall. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. See, that's going to paste multiple outputs. Should have done it like a wordless format, but that's kind of annoying to set up. Let's do this. I think it's just success, right? Or we can just tail N1 is the last line, right? There's a -1. Yeah, it's -1. That'll be the last line. Or let's do last 2 lines then. Or last 3. I don't know how I want to do this actually. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do it like that. That's fine. You can just easily see it that way. In our college, you cannot take exams if your AD account is locked. Imagine preventing someone taking an exam that easy. Yeah, that's... I mean, you kind of got to balance it, right? And like, if someone can DOS your, I mean, it's one PowerShell line to reset like everyone's password, right? So you can just like do a PowerShell one-liner to reset, or not reset password, reset account lockout. But you also shouldn't be able to just DOS your entire AD network just by locking everyone out. So that's kind of a thing as well. I think you have to remove user pass option. We should. It'll just add that to it. It won't only do that, I believe. All right, let's do this. So let's replace 2025 with the date of the website, which is 2023. What is that? So %s, or no, %s, 2025. Oh, we have 25 and 26. Let's just do 2026. Let's just do 26. Every 26. With, was it 23 or 24? I keep forgetting. 23. Globally. Okay, that's been changed. Let's also get a what's the company name? City Hall? Is that just the the client name? City Hall? What's the box name? City Council. City Hall, City Council. All right, we'll add both of those. So we'll go like City Hall 1, 2, 3. City Hall 1, 2, 3, 4. City Hall 1, 2, 3, double bang. City Hall 1, 2, 3, 4, double bang. And then we'll do, what is it, City Council as well. So we'll just replace these with council. Oh, we should do a date as well. We have this like mouse pad or something. Did I not write it out? No, I did. Okay, good. How often do I stream? I stream every Sunday at 12 EST. Let me zoom this in. City Hall 1? I suppose, yeah, that's true. City Hall 1 as well. Let me do this. And then we'll also add in... So we'll do 2025... When did this box come out? 2026. So let's go 2026 and 2023, which is the date of the box. Or the date of the website. And we'll do... just 26 and 23. Alright, we'll do that. This looks good. And then we'll copy all of this and replace Hall with Council. I could programmatically do this, but I'm just copy pasting because it's not that many. I'm also going to remove city as the first word and just do council. I think that's could be good as well. We'll do that for hall as well. Just getting into CTFs, I feel like what you do, you can do without knowing how to code is very limited to, very limited to, I think you should learn how to code first. No, I don't think it, I think it only slightly limits you. The only way it would limit you is code review sometimes. Knowing how to script is important. You should know how to script, but like you can do that with like AI now really easily, so it's not huge. But I would disagree that having to know how to code is a like a big factor limiting or not. It depends on the type of CTFs you're doing as well, but generally no, I wouldn't say so. What is this? There's some other box we did. We can close that out. All right, let's run it with this password list. See if you get any hits. Damn, really? Oh, I'm gonna put that in verbose so I can like actually see if it's working or not. No, it's definitely working. It's definitely working. Oh, I put that in doing tail. Let me remove the tail stuff. So I can get all of them. Okay, so Sam Brooks is locked out. It doesn't look like any of the other guys are locking out, though. We're definitely getting valid sprays against them. Okay. That was all 250,000 on that user list. Depends on CTF. Coding will open up a lot of doors. Like you read exploits, proof of concepts. Yeah, it depends on CTF, I'd say. Depends. Let's fuzz this web app more. Could check for like vhost. We could check for just extra files and directories on here. We have the IS, okay. Uploads. Interesting. Uploads, you say? Denied. Alright, we could fuzz within that directory, though. I don't want index one. FAQs.html? Frequently asked questions. I did not see this before. Find answers to common questions. There's a search. And just SQLi this. Searching FAQs for that. Test. What the hell is this? This is probably vibe coded with like the inline CSS stuff. Is it actually sending anything? No. It's not even sending anything. Interesting. Okay. Is there any interesting info in here that would help me with like a spray and stuff? Or like extra users? Let's call... why bug bounty tools aren't frequently used in CTS? Haven't seen anybody using Nuclei or Katana in a write-up or something. There's just no need to. Those tools are mainly for like mass spraying. Like Nuclei is great because you can just run it against like a million websites, right? I mean, it has like templates and stuff, and it's like modular, but there's just no need to. It's not gonna be like a CVE thing, really. Like on like hopefully not on on a CTF. Like it'll be fun. Like you actually have to like find your own shit. More FAQ stuff. I'm not seeing much interesting here. I don't know. Should I actually agree through all this? It's hard to say. What's the rating on the machine? This machine is a medium. So shouldn't be anything crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Huh. We'll wait till this wraps up and then we'll spur or the fuzz uploads explicitly. It's hard on medium, is it? This says medium. This says medium. Oh, emergency info? I didn't see that. What the hell? Wait, city. Wait, there's all these extra ones. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's that at? Is that? Oh, it's at the bottom here. Resources. That's where all this is. Okay, hold on. Let me close this all out. I just opened a bunch of crap. I did not see that. We can close this out as well. City news, documents and forms, FAQs were already on, and emergency info. Okay, I didn't see these. Oh, y'all can't even see that. Hold on. Right here. They misspelled emergency. Emergency. Oh, on the URL. On the URL, Emergeni. On the actual file it goes to. Emergeni. That's funny. Alright, let's read through these. City news and updates. Now this looks interesting. Never mind. Okay, it's all the same ridiculous stuff. I don't think it's actually going to anything. Yeah, he's not going to anything. Okay, that's nothing. Document forms, digital services portal. Download tool. Okay, we got a whole... Oh, here we go, here we go. We actually have some stuff to look into. Finally. Digital services portal. Access our new digital tool for seamless service requests and applications. Okay, so we might need to do some, like, reversing. They have a Linux version and a Windows version. Let's download both of those. You know, let's open this in Burp. It could be like a path traversal thing we got going on in the back end. How much time do I spend studying and doing boxes outside of work? Nowadays, just streaming. Just streaming. Like, I'm working 5 days a week, full time. Like, Saturday. So every Saturday, I've been working on editing a YouTube video. Sunday, I'm streaming. So it's not like I'm studying. Like, part of work is studying. Or just learning new stuff. Credit intercept? Could be, could be. I want to get Burp open to see how it's downloading this. Oh, never mind. I see it in the bottom left. It's literally just an explicit link. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's not like it's a parameter or anything. Were you working while studying for OSP? Nope. OSP. I got OSP before laying a job. That is correct. Run the Windows version. Absolutely. If you prefer not to install, you run TK enter. Using wine. That host file needs to connect to our internal government network. Okay. I'm telling you how to set up your host file. Good. Okay, it probably is some cred intercept stuff. I like where you're thinking at. We go IDA. First we just go strings, dude. We just go strings on this. We could open it in Wireshark as well. What is emergency info? Hold on, we have a lot of stuff here. Sign up? Does this actually do anything? Search on pen testing, red team, pen testing. Wait, what was this one then? Yeah, it does nothing. Okay, it's just fake. Okay, so we actually have some binaries. Let's move city services to our working directory. Alright, so now we have the bin file. Let's just run strings on this. Might not be able to read that completely. Are you still using Windows 10? Maybe. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. How would you like to know? Okay, let's just file this. Is this .NET? Tell me this is .NET so I can easily reverse it. No, it's not. Okay, that's just lovely. What do you think OSP tests would be rated in Hack the Box? Easy. Disassemble? Yeah, I think we should. I think we should. I'm gonna open this in Ghidra. Actually, hold on. This is malware, then GG, you got me. Oh! Wow, that's actually cool. They made a whole like GUI application. I thought it was gonna be like a CLI application. This is actually a whole GUI. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, HackSmarter. We are connected. It says connected. How is it connected? Let's open Wireshark. Let's open Wireshark. Let's open Wireshark. I was about to say, this is the beefy. This is the beefy binary, right? Like, what is the file size on this again? Yeah, almost 10 megs. TC pick is over HTTP. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just do Wireshark. Let's capture on not ETH0. Let's capture on ton 0. Thank you very much. Cool. And let's run that binary. No traffic, even though it says we're connected. There's no. How is there no traffic over ETH0 here? What is going on? If I refresh this, we get HTTP traffic? Yeah, we do. Okay. So weird. There's just been no traffic. Voter registration. What the fuck? Yo, this is some actual stuff going on here. This is kind of cool. Yeah, let me refresh this. I don't want the web stuff coming through. High school student studying. Student already have OSBCPTS, CWES. What certification should I pursue next? What do you recommend, CRTP? Those are the exact ones I had when I got a job. I don't think you need it anymore. Unless you want them. Unless you want them. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff here. Business, all these are application stuff. We have a search functionality. Oh, hold on. Performing LDAP bind. There was no LDAP traffic, though. What do you mean you did an LDAP bind? Performing LDAP bind requests. It's doing an LDAP bind. I don't think it is doing an LDAP bind, though. Because there's no LDAP traffic. So they're lying to me, or something else is going on? How? Port 3, wait, am I blind? I must be blind. Surely I'm blind. Where are you seeing 389? Gray and white requests. Oh, here we go. That's true. There's tools to dump like creds from a Wireshark or a PCAP. So it's just the first one. Hold on, let me grab this one. Where would it do the? It would have to do. It would have. Oh, it's an LDAP bind. It's not like a. Well, it depends actually. I don't see like any NTLM authentication. Might be doing like a simple bind and it's like doing some weird shit. There's a tool to dump the stuff from a PCAP. I forget what it's called though. Okay, what was let me look it up. Tool to dump Windows credentials from PCAP. No, none of this is what I wanted. I remember there was a tool. We did a box that had stuff like this. I'm gonna search for just like NTLM, Kerber box. Nice job, Pebble. Right click follow and stream might just be clear text. Which one would it be? It could be. I don't know how like the actual like low level stuff of a LDAP bind looks. Where's this streaming stuff? Follow TCP stream. User pass port all 13C7. Hell yeah. Follow. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So that was the entire TCP stream, and that was just the plain text stuff. But you should be able to see that in one of these, right? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here's the request. Here's the request. Here it is. This one, or the packet, not request. You can see it here. TCP payload, 88 bytes. It's right there. Okay. That did make it easier to copy paste though, so I'm gonna do that again. Okay, so we have supposedly a set of creds. Let's go back to this. We have services portal, nice name. -p bang valid. Cool. Domain creds acquired. Let's put that into a creds file. Into creds.txt. Wouldn't doubt someone actually did this. I wouldn't doubt it either. I wouldn't doubt it either. You see this on a bunch of Hack the Box machines. I want to check for reflection just because. What? Oh, I did echo, not net exec. What am I doing? It's gonna be vulnerable, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we can get domain ad. Actually, wait, SMB. Oh, we have LDAP signing disabled. Okay, so we can relay to LDAP. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We literally did an entire stream where we basically did that shit. So that's one path to DA. Let's actually probably do the intended route. Let's get a Bloodhound collection. Probably doesn't need that, whatever. LDAP. Huh? What do you mean? No? You just were gonna fake out on me? Okay, I guess the Bloodhound collector on NetExec's broken. That's fine. It's just like Rust Hound. What's the syntax for it? Here, we have it here. It's just UP domain. Makes it easy. We'll zip it up. Okay, let's spin up Bloodhound. We can close this and close Wireshark. Don't need to do curb root. Hi, are you working as a pen tester? Yes. What reminds you sick in the mind? Login failed. What are you talking about? GG, my Bloodhound got hacked. We're good though. I need to make a clean slate script for Bloodhound for the Bloodhound web console. Okay, go do that right now. Clear this out for a fresh box. Let's do this. Let's do the box every way we can, because I think someone said there was also other paths. And I bet reflection wasn't one that they were thinking about. So let's try to get 3 ways to DA on this box. I don't know. We'll see. What up, Andrew? You want to type the shit every time, I just want to start it, upload, and voila. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I like that too. Although I'm not using this currently. At least on this box. For work I use this. They have a Bloodhound CLI tool. That interacts with the Docker container. It's pretty good. Does it have upload? I don't know if it has upload functionality on it. Update, it doesn't say. Actually, you can probably check the GitHub repo on this. Is there a wiki? No, there's not. Okay, well, you should check out that tool. What box we're doing? We are doing City Council on HackSmarter Labs. All right, let's go ahead and upload that Bloodhound collection. Wait till this ingests. What up, Chad? Blood Bash? What is Blood Bash? Oh, here's the GitHub repo. Is this it? Yes, it is, I assume. Powerful standalone Bloodhound, Sharphound, Azure Hound, JSON analyzer written in Python. Analyzer. It's not a collector. What is... So it's like... Parses real Sharphound collection profile. I don't see what the point of this is. It's like a CLI version of Bloodhound. I don't know if I mess with that. The whole reason I like Bloodhound is because it's GUI based and graph based. I'm not a fan. Saves you on OCP when starting Bloodhound. You had trouble starting Bloodhound. Interesting. Well, I guess that's an alternative, but I think the whole purpose of Bloodhound is because, you know, like they have Neo4j, they have like the graph API stuff now or whatever. I like it. I like Bloodhound for that reason. You hate GUIs in most tools? Dude, it's like great for like screenshots as well when you're reporting, dude. Like, if I can just like literally show a graph of like how any domain user can escalate to domain admin, it's just beautiful. You know what I mean? Anyways, who are we? We are Services Portal. Great name there. Add that to owned. We do have outbound, probably just yet certificates. Member of, just domain users. Okay, pretty standard stuff here. Let's check like curb roastable users. Clerk John, no idea why he's curb roastable. He has an SPN for some reason. Clerk John, okay. As roastable, none. All right, let's get Clerk John up in this biz. Where did I have my NetExec stuff? Right here. No, right here. Yeah. So let's just do Kerber roast. And we'll just call this john.hash. Cool. Throw that in hashcat. I'll start with rock you. I remember there was one we did that we had to use rules from HackSmarter Labs. Okay, this is fine. Just clerk hill. Fairly simple. Clerk.john. Clerk hill into creds. Okay. Got that. BSCP was really humbling experience for me. After 4 failed attempts, you finally got 6 out of 6. By the way, passed OCP on the first one. Hell yeah, BX, bro. That is what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Dude, BSCP is hard. It's an exam that I've like never had a style of because it's super fast paced, right? It's like 4 hours for 6 flags. Like, you gotta be incredibly efficient. Good stuff, dude. Congrats, man. Okay, we have a new user now. Who's that? John something? Clerk John. Nothing special there. Nothing special there. I didn't even check like S&B shares and stuff. Got any like non-default shares going on? You'd rather use CLI version for Hacker Sigma Aura. I'm sorry, you lost all of it when you just said that. We have an uploads directory and a backups directory. Uploads might be tied into the web app and get a shell as like a web service account. Maybe. Let's do this with the new creds we got. I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet this is tied to the web app. Where's my creds? .text. Okay. Clerk John, Clerk Hill. Anything new here? Oops, shares. Chat, I promise you I haven't seen this box before. Upload, read, write. Okay, let's connect with SMB client. Let's go SMB client.py or impact it. SMB client. Use uploads. Oh, there's stuff already in here. Wait, let me test if it is tied to the web app. Echo 1 into test.text. Put test.text. Let's go uploads. And then slash test.text. It's not. Okay, it's not tied to the web app. Okay, that would have been cool. It's not, though. Write access email? No way. What do you mean write access email? Write access .eml. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just download all this. Now I should put that in the folder. Whatever. It's fine. I'll be unorganized. Let's go top down, I guess. Council draft. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of... That's 162 kilobytes of just raw text. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. You got me messed up. Office hours is probably useless. Parking permit info, probably useless. Booking request form, possibly. Contacts. Wait, what is password test? Oh, that's mine. I made that. Staff contact. Okay, just emails. All right, let's definitely check out this email. Write access to uploads has been granted. Y'all can't really read that. Hold on. Put that there. There we go. From Emma Hayes. Hi, John. Quick note. I've granted you access to the shared folder. Folder is mapped to Z drive on your workstation. This is on a DC, though. So we're on the DC, which is also a workstation. Great job, guys. Should also be able to create, edit, upload files here. The following files are already in the uploads folder and appear to be actively edited by you. Interesting. Actively edited by you. It's weird that they highlight that. If the drive does not connect automatically, you can map it manually. You'll be prompted for domain creds. Right. Please note the shit. Wait, this is John Peters they're talking to. John Peters. We got different guy. Who do we have? Jimmy John, Clerk John. Different account. Please note the share uses NTLM auth, so if you connect from an unfamiliar public device and see unauthenticated prompt, do not enter credentials on that device. Uses NTLM. If you connect from an unfamiliar or public device and see an authentication prompt, do not enter your credentials on device. Weird. They're talking about like poisoning with this. This might be in regards to poisoning. I don't know. If you encounter any issues, saving files or mapping does not persist after reboot. Let me know and I'll check the mapping remotely. Upload dirt does seem to come later. Okay, well don't spoil the box for me. These docs often have clues for the next step. Yep, I agree. Next to CPTS, I guess. Get it, dude. CPTS is fun. It's a lot of fun. It's not easy, but it's a lot of fun. Okay. I think this is gonna be the most of help for us. I could check for yeah, I think we could like grit pass on this. It's fair, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't even occur. Maybe like PW, nothing. How is this only 300 bytes? It's definitely not a docx then. Not a docx. This is just not a docx. Okay, they probably did this just so it's easy to read in a terminal. I don't have to like open LibreOffice and shit to read this, but that is not a docx. Okay, just random admin stuff. Don't care about that. Parking permit info sheet. Did I already read that? Okay. Booking request form. All right. So we have write access to uploads. My guess is we just drop like some NTLM stuff in here. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's probably what they're hinting at with this. So let's go. NTLM. Nope, I don't have that. Okay, Python 3 opt NTLM. I do have it right here. Oh, it's NTLM underscore theft. What is my ton 0 IP address? This. Let's copy that. Paste that in here. Sure. LCD to open me. Can I just put all? Input all? I can't type. No input. At least on how you should be able to put with no? This is just put? Put dot? There's a directory. No. Really? You can't like multiple put with the Impacket SMB client? It's kind of silly. It's alright. It's not that much. I don't even want to do it all of them anyways. Alright, it's like, what do we have here? CD open me. Probably this. Probably this. Probably the LNK is what it's gonna hit on. Let's do the SCF as well. I don't think I'm HackSmarter running shit. Let's get that going. Cool. I guess like a PDF. They also have docx stuff in here as well. It could be related to that. Could be a lot of stuff. To be fair. No, like that. Okay. Why don't you use ESPWM or Hyperland? Because I don't need to. I don't know. I don't care that much about the way my machine looks. Let's do the frame set one as well. No hits. Oh, we did get hits. Oh my goodness. There we go. That did it. John Peters, NTLMB2 with session security. Let's go. Hashcat again on this. Oh, man. Well, that's fine. Oops. There we go. Running against Rock U again. Huh? Oh, I did Echo, not Hashcat. What is wrong with me? Started mounting shares with mount -t sys instead of using SMB client. Makes it way easier. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. I might start doing that too. Who is this guy? John Peters. Into creds or /creds. Okay. John number 2. John without an H. John Peters. You have been owned. Generic right over 3 users. Okay. Paul Roberts, Nina Soto, and Maria Clerk. Hello, Pebble. Hello, Daniel. Are any of these guys of use? I just like go from here to like domain admins or like remote management maybe. No. Remote desktop. No. Okay. So which one of these do I want? Do any of them have like different? No. 6 and 4. 6 and 4. They all have 6 members. 6 or 4 outbound. Not super useful, it sounds like. Oh, one of these probably has access to uploads then. Or not uploads, backup. The backup one. One of these guys probably has access to the backup share. Backups. If that's... was it referenced in the email? It might be referenced... I could just change all these guys' password. Could do that. Am I on a VM with license per pro? Yes. That is correct. Did the email reference anything about that? No, it doesn't. All right, let's just do Maria Clerk. We'll just go one by one and start changing these dudes' passwords. If we can. We might not be able to change their passwords. We might have to do target Kerberos and stuff. Let me try a force change password. Probably it might work. Probably won't, because we'll have to know their previous password to change it, is my guess. But I'm just gonna try it. We can close all this shit out. Oh, I didn't even see his password. 1 2 3 4. Here's Johnny. That's kind of funny. What? Logon failure. There's C there. Oopsies, typo. Okay, we're good. -M change password -- options, and that's over LDAP. What? Change dash password? Yeah. What is it? -O user equals. Start with Maria. Should I do CTS in my main OS or use a VM? I would recommend a VM, but it doesn't really matter. It depends what your main OS is, right? If you just have like a Windows host, things are gonna get annoying fast. Password 1 2 3. Probably not gonna work. Not supported by SMB or LDAP. That's odd. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, figured. Let's go. Let's go shadow creds on these guys. I think I want to do shadow. It depends on what's supported, right? If PK init supported, then shadow cred is going to be easy. Target Kerberos is not a guarantee because it's going to have to crack. Let's just do it anyways. I bet it's going to be intended. City.local. John Peters. 1 2 3 4 for Johnny. Did that get outputted? No, it did not. Let's do an output. What is -O? -O into targeted dot hatches. Cool. And we'll throw that on hashcat. Targeted dot hashes. User share wordless rock you. Clerk John? We already got that guy, right? I think we already had Clerk John. We definitely did. That was from just regular SPN stuff. Okay, Nina cracked. Nina. Oh, it's multiple. Hold on. Nina and Maria. Nina and Maria cracked. Maria clerk. Maria clerk. And Nina cracked. What was your password? 123 Nina 321. Awesome. Oops. And Maria DBZT. Oh shit, we got sub. Is this the creator of the box? That's cool. It is. Sub-Zero. So far, it's been a cool box. So far, it's been pretty cool. All right, 2 more creds from that. We'll see if any of them have access to backups, because they weren't in any interesting groups or had like any interesting ACLs and stuff. Check shares, put space here. Maria Dragon Ball Z, got you. Okay, that one didn't have anything. Check Nina. Great job. Still missed the space here. And we have read the backup. All right, cool. I'm not gonna mount it this time, just because we don't even need to write access. We don't need to have write access to this. Nina, here. Use backups. What do we got? 3. PDF text and some .wim files. Okay, let's just get all that then. Will that do recursive? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's fine. I think we want user profile backups though. I'm not even gonna bother reading this for the moment. Huh? Or just get all. Yeah. .wim. Yeah, these are just actual backups of the disk, I believe, of like the Windows host. Like this one's where's the massive one? Here we go, 67 megabytes. What is it exactly? Yeah, it's a file-based disk image, Windows imaging format. So like we're probably gonna, I've done this many times before. You just want to extract this, dump SAM. That's basically it. Just get the creds from the actual disk of the Windows image. Is this some new hacking platform? Relatively new, yeah. It's Tyler Ramsby's CTF platform that he created. It's been fairly good so far. I've been enjoying it. This one's the biggest. Well, we already have Clerk John though. We don't have Sam Brooks. Probably gonna be that one. I don't know why it's so small. Let's just make a directory Sam Brooks dot backup. Move this into there. I think we can just extract like this, right? Yeah, cool. So let's head into Windows. What? Is there no Windows? Oh, it's his profile. It's just his profile. Oh, it's not the actual entire. I've seen this before as well. Where it's literally just their actual profile. It's not their. Oh, it literally says profile backup. Okay, it literally says profile backup. I should have read that. So So we can't get dumped like Sam, but we can see like maybe he has like PowerShell history and stuff like that. Microsoft, Windows. What is Cloud Store? No PowerShell history. What is Cloud Store? I've never seen that before. Weird. How is this platform different than Hack the Box? Box is different enough. All of the boxes that I've seen on HackSmarter are very AD internal network stuff. I think Hack the Box has more variety. But they're very similar in that in I think their quality. I think they're both very good. Will you do Web 2? Web CTFs? Yeah, we've been doing Web CTFs. Check the last stream. The last stream was almost entirely web. Tree, we could tree it. There is any box which has Windows 11? Yep. Plenty of boxes on HackSmarter or Windows 11. Let's go back. Oh, shit. Spring, it's gonna be matte. Oh, it's actually not that big. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be huge. We have emails in his desktop. That's probably it. Oh, it was kind of big, but app data wasn't much in there anyways. Okay, let's go to his desktop and check out those emails. Message Sam? Let's put that over here so y'all can read it. Web admin account moved to quarantine OU. Is that... Do those exist? Web admin does exist, and there's a quarantine OU? There is. Interesting. Hi, Sam. This is to inform you that the web admin account has been moved to the quarantine OU following security concerns identified during recent system activity. The web server has ASP.NET enabled, and file uploads of ASPX pages are possible. Don't know where the file upload was at. In combination with the web admin account, this creates a scenario could be used to escalate privileges. Oh, I guess the web admin account has access to file uploads. No production impact has been confirmed, but the account has been isolated for forensic review as a precautionary measure. If you require any temporary access or need updates regarding the investigation, please contact Emma Hayes. Huh. So there wasn't much info in there then. Is there any like inbound over this OU? Can't view inbound over that OU. You're definitely in that OU. Huh. Interesting. No GPO? Not a GPO thing. Just triage with no policy? I guess so. Check both backup profiles? We will. If we need to. Web admin locked out? Don't know if it's locked out. Probably not. Actually, it should say in Bloodhound, if I remember correctly. It might be on a newer version. Last log on. I think it's on a newer version of Bloodhound that I don't have on this VM. Must be. Or I'm just hallucinating that. It doesn't show if it's locked out. Pretty sure it does, though. Okay. So let's... Yeah, that was the only thing of interest in this backup profile. Let's check the other one. That one was much bigger. Although we already had access to that account, though. Which is why I didn't go for it initially. Yeah, Clerk John. We already had access to him, but... Maybe there's something on disk that we want with him. Something new. Dot profile. $7Z extract that. 3 What do we got? More emails in his desktop as well. Okay, but what was so much bigger in here? Oh, there's DPAPy shit in here, maybe? I don't know if there's DPAP. There might have been. There's a lot of stuff we should check here. Wait, what is all of this? Where does this originate from? Just random app data stuff? Cortana cache. Weird. All right, let's check out that desktop to start. Credit history. Yeah, there's definitely some DPAPy shit going on. Could dump that if we need. Let's check out the email though. Okay. Temporary access while I'm on vacation. Hey John, heads up, while I'm on vacation, you may use my account to handle urgent IT tasks. Don't mind if I do. I'll share the credentials with you via your approved channel. So them in Windows Cred Manager. Okay, so does DPAPy shit. We didn't even need this. But it just helps point in the right direction. DPAPy no. Why Cred Manager? Windows Credential Manager protects credentials with DPAPy. They're encrypted, so your profile and this machine. Your password isn't stored in plain text. Oh, but it did say still treat it as sensitive. That's good. Accounts with local system, domain admin privilege can technically recover DPAPy protected secrets. That's true, but also your own account can load your own DPAPy stuff. When I'm back on my return, please remove the stored credential from Credit Manager. As discussed, your temporary membership in the remote management group will be revoked after my vacation. Okay, so we were removed from remote management, but we still have the creds in DPAPy that we need to decrypt. Local system, aka backup images too. You don't even need backup. You don't even need local system. I mean, depending on the type of DPAPy, like there's system level DPAPy stuff, and there's just stuff for your specific profile. Like you don't even need system to access those. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong on that, but I'm almost certain. Might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. Don't say Pappy, you make me nervous. That's crazy. That's what it's saying. I know it's saying that, but I think that's wrong. I think. Don't quote me. But I think it's wrong. Don't say the password anywhere or else forward it. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and we can do this with a couple tools. We could use, I think you use PyPyCats is probably the easiest. Let's do DPAPy on like hacker recipes. DPAPy secrets right here. Need a drink. DPAPy secrets. Ah, shit. The / moment. Okay, there's the credit stuff. All right, so here's where the master keys are. TJ, thanks for the follow. You can use dpappy.py, that's an impacted tool. Let's do that. So I think this is the master key file. The SID is of Clerk John. It's on his profile. So here's your SID. And we do have his password, so we can read that. Don't know how far back I need to be. There we go, creds. Clerk John, Clerk Hill. That should work? No, something's wrong. Hold on. Why doesn't this decrypt the master key, though? Something's definitely wrong. Is it cred hist? That's what I've been targeting, is the master key. That might be the... Is that the dpoppy protected file? I think that is. That might not be the master key. Hold on, what's in credentials? No, this is what we want to decrypt, but we first have to decrypt the master key. To get the key to decrypt this. And the master key is encrypted with the password. Derived from the password. Master key should be in SUID GUID. Master key should be in Cinder. Right. Right. Where's that at though? It's definitely in Microsoft. Is it in crypto? Oh, let me just tree this. It says right above. Am I blind? Crypto key. What do you mean it says right above? This is not the SID. Oh, it says right here. I was blind. Profile. I set it as the directory. Yeah, okay, there we go. I am blind. Here it is, here it is. So this is the one we want. This is the, like, the general one. I think we want this one. That's that. Cool, that's the decrypted key. And then we can use that to decrypt the other shit. Deep happy. Oops. Credential. Dash file. So can we just go credhis on this? Dash key, master key. I can't spell credential, right? Credential. No, not that one. I do think it would be under credentials. No. Yes, that one. Nice, it is. Emma Hayes. Gemma for James. Cool. Echo. Is this CPTS like? Yes. Put that in quotes just in case. Weird with the exclamation marks. Cred. Do not overwrite it. Let's append it. Cat creds. Cool. Emma Hayes. Emma Hayes. Bada bing, bada boom. You have more outbound. Let's mark them as owned. Stay fall 03 with the follow. Thank you. So now we do have generic write over web admin. We have a lot of stuff here. Generic write over the OU, which would get us web admin indirectly, I believe. City ops, which is another OU. Sam Brooks, Frida, and Alex. My guess is we want web admin. It's not like there was an NTLM authentication endpoint for this web app, right? There's gotta be some. Oh, here we go. Sam Brooks is WinRM. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we should do that. I assume that's it. Sam Brooks says WinRM. That would be our user flag. Anything else of these guys? 6 and 4. 6 and 4. Yeah, I don't think there's much. Let's just go Sam Brooks. Right, Dackle. Probably targeted curb roast. Or change password. Let's change password. The locked account we can reset. Is this a locked account? Sam Brooks? I don't even remember. Might have been. Let's change the password. My Hayes. Oops. Make sure these are valid. They likely are. There we go. Dash M, change password. User equals Sam.Brooks. Pass equals password 1, 2, 3. New pass. Access denied. Okay. Can't change his password. Probably one of those situations where we need his is he part of like protected users or something? No. Okay. I guess we just need his password to change the password. One of those situations. You need to give yourself generic all to right. Did I just not read it? I may have just not read it then. Is that the case? To abuse right dackle, you may grant yourself generic all. Okay, I was just blind. Yeah. We could do that with dackle edit or like bloody AD. Might be a bit easier. Let's do dackle edit. Just because it's already set up here. Emma Hayes, target. Sam Brooks. Throw this in there. Okay. Now we should be able to change it. Cool. But y'all said the account was disabled. This is the account we found earlier that was disabled. Yeah, it is. So we can enable it with bloody AD. Locked out? No, it says disabled. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's huh. So Kerbrute thought it was locked out, but the account was just disabled. Which makes sense because there was no lockout policy, right? Like we sprayed like 30 passwords within. Yeah, we can see the full password policy. There's definitely no lockout. Yeah. It's weird that it said it was locked out. I guess it just can't enumerate that it's disabled from an unauthenticated standpoint. So it just assumed it was locked out. I mean, you could rerun Bloodhound with Emma to get a full refresh of everything. Why would I want to do that? Let's enable... Oh, to get Sam Brooks? No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Let's enable that account. Bloody AD. Oh, we already have it. We already have it. It's just enabled. It's not like it's a deleted object. Like, we can already enumerate his privileges. We know he has WinRM access. Wiki. User guide. Enable. Oh. Disable. Enable user. Here we go. Let's run that. Bing. Bong. Emma. This password. Enable user. And we'll just wants the distinguished name. Where you at? Why is this so clumped? Sam Brooks. Distinguished name. Throw that in there. User enabled. Now can we use it? Cool. And you have WinRM. So we can just use Evil WinRM and log into that. Alright, I assume this is user flag. Now that we have code execution. Yeah. What the hell? Uncle Sam was here. Kind of funny. User flag. Cool. You've been studying for the CPTS for 5 months, and 2 weeks ago I completed the path, except for AEM. I also saw ImpSec CPTS prep list. I have good notes for the entire path. What do you recommend I do next? I recommend you do lots of hack the box machines. I'm talking hundreds of them. I recommend you do AEM, treat it like the exam. The format is very similar to the exam. I recommend you treat it like the exam. I recommend you do not look up how to do it in any way. By that I mean, like, they show you how to do it, right, in the module, so just like do it blind first. Practice report writing depends wherever you feel you're weakest, right? Just spend time on that. I mean, if it's the first exam you've done that you need to write a report, then yeah, I'd practice report writing. But like when I took it, I already had CBBH and OCP, and like both of those required reports, so like I was fine on that. What are we hacking? We are doing a box on HackSmarter Labs called City Council. We just got halfway done with the user flag. We need to escalate to an admin. Okay. We are on disk now. We have code execution. What is... We have Sam Brooks. Right, that was the dude. Do we need any of these other guys? I'm not sure. Maybe web admin. And then like run as or something. We'll see. There's a couple of stuff we could do with this. Anything interesting here? No. All right. John Peters has a home directory here. Was that one of the ones that had the profile backup? No, that wouldn't matter in this case, I don't think. Yeah, it wasn't. John Peters. Maybe we need to get code execution as John Peters. We already have his creds. We take a look into that. What do we have in here? We have non-default dc user rights.inf. Okay. Interesting. Privs.inf. Okay, interesting. Oh, it says web app. Okay. It does say interactive logon, John Peters, and web admin have interactive logon. Who's the dude with the home directory? John Peters. Okay, so we might want to use run as for John Peters or web admin in this case, because they can have an interactive logon. IS app pool. It's probably there's like the service account that's running the web application. So there's a couple things we could do. I think he probably hears where it splits. John Peters and web admin. I bet web admin goes to file upload to the web app, get it, pop a shell as the service account, and potato to local system. John Peters, I don't know. I have no idea. Read his home directory. There might be something in there. Let's go John Peters route. So let's go and upload run SCS. So many routes at your disposal. Guess you could say that. Can I right click here? Doesn't look like it. I can. Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze, but I can't. What is AD or WD? I forgot these ones. I gotta sneeze, but I can't. Oh, Lord. It ain't working. Upload run as cs.exe. Run as cs.exe. Cat creds. So we wanted, let's go John, because we don't know. I could assume web admin's path. I don't know this guy. Any tips for beginners? Do lots of boxes. And by lots, I mean hundreds. Where am I? That works. Let's just should we pop a shell? Yeah, let's just pop a little. Actually, run SCS has like a shell utility, doesn't it? I know it does. It's like dash rev or something. Enter over. Dash remote. Yeah. Let's do that. Dash R. IP 10. Go here. On 443. What? Oh, and then run, let's go PowerShell. Cool. You mean hack the box? I mean hack the box what? I can save some time here if you want. No, I'm fine. We got time. It's only been an hour, 40 minutes. It's not like we need time or anything. Let's check out this guy's home directory. There's nothing in here. Is there anything in this privs? Yeah. Okay, maybe we should have gone. I mean, maybe it's like more deep-happy stuff. Like I could run WinPs. Maybe we should just go. CMD key list could find saved creds. It's a good idea, actually. It's a great idea. That worked for. What is this? Is that a user? What is that? We can import that into our like context. What the hell is that? It's a good idea because it was interactive. Actually, I don't know if that helps. I'm not sure if that helps. I'm not sure that one helps actually. I do want to do this again, but for RL wrap 443. Let's do this for the, or let me cat creds first. I want to do this for the web user. Oh, we don't have his creds. We have to change web admin's creds. That's fine. Oh no, we can't. We cannot. We don't have right tackle. We don't have generic right. Oh, but we have right tackle over the. We have generic right over the object. The OU. Yeah, so we can deploy malicious GPO and get code execution through that. No, but that's if it's over a machine. We should still be able to change the password through GPO abuse, right? Pretty sure we can. Hey, Pebble, here after a while. How are you? I'm doing well. You think it's a default one? Never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. Like, I didn't think that was gonna help much. Oh, maybe there is something additional on here that. Let me run. Let's upload. Probably only twice. WinPs. Get that run as both of these guys. Oh no, we had. What did this say? This was hinting at. Web admin has interactive logon. Web admin to upload in web directory to get shells that. That's probably the way to go. Web admin's going to be a bit more tricky to change the password though. What is batch logon, right? What is that? I've never actually don't know what that is. Logon is a batch job. Logon is a batch job. So like deploy the batch script through GPO and get code execution that way. Does it say this here? Just once. Logon is a batch job. Interesting. So we could run the batch script through the context of that user, I assume. I mean, they're interactive as well, but I guess this is probably for through GPO abuse, through the OU stuff. Own project, through GP link manipulation. Hmm. Hmm. All right. This should be uploaded. There we go. Let's run that while we're looking at this. Okay. Okay. So we should be able to. We have generic right over the OU that contains WebAdmin. We should be able to apply malicious GPO, make said child items, execute arbitrary commands through immediate scheduled tasks, and compromise them. We should be able to do that through like Pi GPO abuse too, right? I know this is specifically for over at GPO. Maybe it doesn't work through an OU, although I thought it would. GPO ID. Yeah, maybe this is specifically for like generic right over an OU or a GPO, not an OU. I wonder if it'll still work though. Modify an existing OU. Yeah, it's like if you have rights over an existing OU, you modify that, not add a new one. So we do have to use this, I assume, wherever it is here. We're modifying the GP link attribute. So I think it's like you host like the almost the GPO locally, but you route it, or not locally, like remotely, and then you route it to yourself. I think that's how this one works. Is this machine vulnerable to NT-line reflection? Yes, it is. We'll do that after. We'll do that after. Once we do it intendedly. I always had trouble using this tool. I guess we'll give it a shot, though. It's always kind of weird setup. But it seems simple. We have recycle bin stuff. Interesting. Who's 1104? It's probably us, because we can read what's in it. City Lab open. What is this? Open uploads rolling. This is not English. Path uploads. Explore. Oh, they're loading. Okay, so this was to simulate. This was to simulate the NT-line theft stuff. That's what this was all about. Gotcha. That makes sense. How are they doing this? I'm curious. Start process explorer on that path. I don't know what this is. This is not English. Shell application. For each shell dot windows. I can't read the comments, and I don't know exactly what that does, but it's all right. Refresh UNC paths, JP live work.bat. It's probably nothing. Probably nothing. There is ADCF stuff. I'm not sure that applies at the moment. German. Can't speak German. I cannot speak German. Okay, I think we just need to go with what we're thinking right now. I don't know if stuff in here is going to help much. I think we need to target WebAdmin. I mean, y'all said there was multiple paths, though. So maybe there is something with John Peters we can do here. Not sure that's true, though. Maybe I'm just... Sam Brooks. Is that us? Where's Sam Brooks? Wait, what? What is this? PowerShell script events. Safe mode pass. Where's that environment variable set? What the hell? That's interesting. Bada bing, bada boom. When I said there was multiple paths, there's two slightly different variations. Okay. Okay, so maybe not entirely. Let's check his PowerShell history. And we're probably gonna need to go through the GPO stuff then. The OU to GPO to code execution path. That's my guess. Yeah. Read that. That's just that. Okay. One allows you to skip a step. Oh, there's one that allows you to skip every step. Which we'll do last. All right, let's do this then. Let's get PyGPO abused. Not PyGPO. Let's get owned. Downloaded and installed here. Let me go to like op and put that in there. Oops. How'd you run this? I probably already have the packages installed, right? Oh, you can't run it like that. So, where's my mouse? It's weird that it killed my mouse. So it needs a configuration file. So we'll modify that. I run that with dash help, just fine. Why does it like freeze my computer when I run it? And it makes my mouse like weird. Some weird as hell is going on. Let me do a virtual environment. I'm scared. R-R requirements. So config points it to the config file. That's the only required one. Okay. Sure. Let's do that then. All right, can I run help now? No, it's still, my cursor is like weird and I can't do anything. God, what is up with this tool, man? All right, let's copy the example to config.ini and we'll modify that. Oops. Okay. So the domain, let's just get all this information. Let me get the netexec command just with some creds here. Wherever that was. Probably way up here. No. It's gone. Up here. Tool's dodgy, the same issue. I know it is. I've used it before. It's kind of finicky. Here. All right. Domain state.local. Yeah, that's fine. Container name. Distinguished name of the target container. So that's the OU. Which is quarantine. What about city ops? Is there anyone in that? There is. 3 users. I don't think we want any of them. Let me go back. Shit, where was I? Emma? Was it Emma? Yeah, it was. All right. Quarantine. Here's the distinguished name. Username having permission over that. So that would be Emma Hayes. And the password is Gemma for James. Attacker IP is going to be our /0 address. Copy that. Who am I? We don't want that. Okay, so let's just probably just pop a shell, right? It's probably going to be the easiest. Let's go PowerShell base 64. It's going to be simple enough. Do we need to? Does it have to be through a batch script? No, it should be fine. This is a user we're targeting, not a computer. Alternative is using main option to specify. No, I don't think we want to do that. LDAP? Do we need LDAP information here? Guess so. LDAP IP of the dummy domain controller that will act as an LDAP server. So that's going to be ourselves as well. That did not copy. Let me get my IP here. Oh, we don't need that. LDAP username of the domain is... Okay, that's fine. ID of the GPO can be empty. Doesn't matter. Machine account and password on the target domain that will be used to create a fake LDAP server delivering the GPC. On the target domain. Machine account name and password on the target domain that would be used to fake the LDAP server delivering the GPC. I don't think we have a fake machine. Type of rev shells you chose is bash. I don't think this actually changes anything. I don't think this actually changes anything. In this specific one. Let me check. I don't think that actually changes anything. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. I'm not... Do we have to have a machine account to abuse this? I'm not sure. We'll see. SMB mode can be embedded or forwarded depending on the... Alright, let's start with this. Maybe this is fine. Probably not. What do I want? Dash dash config. This tool is so weird. Yeah. config.ini. Okay, I hit enter. I don't know if it's running. My cursor turned weird. I can't type anything. I can't type anything. Do I just wait? It like freezes my terminal. Do I wait? Is it running? I have no idea. I'm pressing control. Oh, is it just lagging? What is going on with this tool, bro? Maybe we need to find an alternative. This is so busted. I'm killing that. That is not fun. It's malware. Yeah, this inactive repo is just malware now. This inactive GitHub account is serving up malware. Oh, we can make a machine account. I'm stupid. We can make a machine account. Right, I assume the machine account code is just 10, which is the default. That's over LDAP. Yeah, okay. So we can make a machine account. Supposedly we have the SC machine account privilege as well, but we probably have that if we have this. So add computer.py, add computer. I'm still gonna be missing stuff, right? Like we can't even get the tool to like properly run, let alone get the correct config set up. So we'll see what happens. We just need this. I think it'll set up random stuff by default, which is probably fine. Yeah, it did. Okay. So let's modify the config once more. So this should be this. And this should be this. Good aim. Maybe. First time chatter, try sheller.me. It's my we say. I'm good on that. No, thank you. All right. Config should be good now. Don't know if I'm running this tool correctly. Supposedly I am, but who knows? Maybe I shouldn't run it with dots. Maybe they want it like this, although it does want it like that. I can't... Wait, what was the shebang on this? Oh, there's no shebang. It was trying to run as a bash script. Jeez, dude. All right. Well, that'll do it. Okay. Cannot establish an LDAP connection to the target domain with the creds provided. Really? Huh? You couldn't connect to LDAP with the creds provided. Can I go verbose? What creds are you using? No, it won't even show me that with verbose. Wow. Great job. I gave it these creds. These should be fine. I'll give it the targeted DC, although my DNS should be fine, so it shouldn't need that. I don't know if it was a connection problem or like the creds were actually invalid. This tool cheeks. It is. It is, dude. It's actually terrible. Cannot establish an LDAP connection to the target. Like, there's so much. There's so much that could be going wrong with the LDAP connection. And it's just not. It's just telling it's failing. Like, tell me, give me the output, dude. Tell me why it's failing. Do I need like domain / username under username? I don't think so. It should just use the domain specified above. Your patient mana would have moved on by now. I don't even know if there's a better alternative, to be fair. You considered a green screen? No, why? Say yes, continue. Could not resolve that to an IP address. If you not add the DNS record, we run the following command. Okay. Well, let's just try this then. Oops, that's over opt / carry 5 relay x / DNS tool. It's not to say it local. What? Are you shitting me? Hail, etc. host. I have city.local right here, my friend. Why would that not resolve? Green. Green. Here's your green screen for you, bandit. Bam. Green action. Let's run this back. Oops. Yeah. Yes. It probably needs to take a second to populate. Probably needs a second. Did I miss the $ for the machine count? Nope. No, it should be good. Knows it's the machine account. It's all good. It might take a second to populate though. It says I'm trying to target user objects while using embedded SMB mode. Or maybe hold on. Maybe we shouldn't use embedded SMB mode. Is that the mode I'm using? The SMB mode can be embedded or forwarded. All right, let's try forwarded then. Forwarded. Do I need to set all the switches for forwarded? Yeah, I think I do. I need to set these ones. Golly. IP address is dummy to my controller. Okay, that's just myself again. Oops. Creds of this? Surely it'll set it up by default, right? I don't know, man. Huh? I didn't copy? How did that not copy? Yank. That definitely copied. Paste. Thank you. Probably need this as well. Brother, why isn't that copying? This is redonkulous. I'm just doing it this way. Do I need these? No idea. What happens now? Still couldn't resolve to an IP address. Really? Can I do this? Probably not. Transfer failed. Yeah, okay. All right, well, I did that. That wouldn't work anyways. Yeah. But I should be able to how do you specify the DNS server for like NSLOOKUP? There's a way to, I know there's a way to do it within the command line, I think. I don't know. I don't know why the DNS record's not populating. Could not resolve that. Let me... I want to do this. Maybe I will. Hold on. This is HackSmarter. Let's do this. Sudo etc. resolve.conf. Let's set my name server to the DC. Does that work now? That does work now. Awesome. Okay, it just wasn't using the DC for a name server. It was using my default one. Jeez, dude. Could not establish an LDAP session with the LDAP server for the DC hostname and the machine password. Are you sure that LDAP server has the password that? What are you talking? Are you not? Do I have to set up my own fake LDAP server? You're not gonna do that for me? What do you mean, dude? What is going on, dude? The error handling on this tool is actually awful, man. And I can't even kill it. It's just stuck. I can't control C this. I have to kill the entire tab. This is ridiculous. Oh, you're done. Oh, nice. Thanks. Let me look up if there's like someone on like Hack the Box using this tool. Because this is abysmal. Oh, my DNS. Oh, right. I changed my DNS server, so now Google's not going to work. Okay, comment that out. Uncomment this. F this tool. Facts, dude. I don't know of any alternatives. What's this one? What the fuck? It downloaded the HTML? Oh my god, that's awful. Looks like no one has used this actual tool for Hack the Box. This is atrocious. Child users and computers with admin count equals 1. Is that the case? Admin count equals 1? Admin count is false. Wait, so could we never have done this? Wait, what? Let me read the blog. No, what? You tried to save me some time? We can't do this, can we? I didn't read the full requirements because it didn't say the full. August with aggregate count was 1. Wait a minute. Oh, if they don't have admin equals 1. What? Wait, what? Wouldn't this mean they're protected? Maybe not, dude. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Fuck. All right. Well, at least we know now. At least we know now. At least we know now. What do I want to do? Who are we? Who are we with code execution? We are Sam Brooks and John Peters. Is PK Init supported? Can I just do this? Wait, interactive logon is enabled for that guy. But they don't have WinRM. Oh, maybe the hash will crack. Maybe the hash will crack. Alright, let me try this. Let me try this. Let me try this. Hey, we learned something? We did learn something. I've definitely gone down that rabbit hole before, though. Emma Hayes. Give me the command to try shadow credits. We definitely tried to do... Have we tried to do a... Oh, no, because we already... Did we try to do this on this guy? Web admin as a targeted curb roast? I can't remember if that was on one of the users we did. Less... Where is it? Targeted.hashes. Do we have web admin on there? We don't. Oh, let's try it now. I thought we already did that then. Damn it. Okay. You didn't try on a web admin. Oh my gosh, I thought I did. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Where is my command for like all this shit? Here. Okay. Let's just work from here. Domain.local. Bang. Controlled user. Emma Hayes. Let's do. We should be able to do just a user. Give up the switches for it. Dash help. Request user. Web admin. Output to webadmin.hash. Wait, didn't populate? Wait, what? Underscore. Nice. Hashcat webadmin user share wordless rock you. This is infinitely easier than what I tried. I didn't crack. Okay. Well, maybe rules. I got my hopes up for a second. Why you don't want to generic write web admin directly? What? I mean, we have generic write. That's what we're explaining right now. Again, I want code execution as this person to write to the web app. Directory. So even if I get their hash, no, in theory I should be able to if I get their hash, right? Yeah. I wonder if PKN is supported and I can use shadow creds, because I know there was an ADCS server open, or there was a CA, server support shit going on. I wonder if I can do that. Target web admin. Okay, it gives me the PFX, which is good. Certify 80 auth dash PFX. It's like dash. How do I want the password? Dash password. Like this. Oh, I need a target. Dash DC IP. Yeah, I don't think PKN is supported. I don't think it's gonna work. That would have worked otherwise, I think. Yeah, dash debug in here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Gone down that rabbit hole before. Well, damn. Okay, the Kraken's done. Did it pop? No, it didn't. Okay. So maybe we just maybe web admin's creds is like locally on disk somewhere. Through John Peters or through Sam Brooks. What's the... Do we run as both of these guys? I don't remember. Web admin is definitely logged in before. Have I ran WinPeas as Sam Brooks? I have not. Okay, let's run that from Sam Brooks. I didn't even read these other files in temp. Probably should have done that. Sec edit JFM. Sec edit SDB. I don't even know what that is. Shit, I should have read that. What is this? Okay, just gobbledygook. Huh. Sec edit. Is there like some scheduled task running this to edit? No. That wouldn't make sense. There's no way. Weird. Oh, I probably didn't need to do this whole run as to John because the interactive login was probably just for the foothold stuff with the NTLM theft stuff. It's probably the only reason that this guy had an interactive logon, is my guess. Wait, hold on. There were no like additional templates you could enroll in, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe one of these is vulnerable for a specific user, though I doubt it. That'd be kind of weird, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything on disk here. Not much of anything. Or locally, I should say. Huh. Definitely missing something. You've not seen this type of path before, to be honest, but you've been doing this longer than me, so you might have. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm always down to learn stuff. This is just UCT stuff. Let me run certify find just to rule out anything weird with the ATS. CD home, HackSmarter. What's this box called? City Council. Will that work with that? No, it won't. What about DCIP? Is it gonna accept that as a DCIP? No, it won't. Okay. Hold on, let me grab that thing. I don't know why I can't just resolve that for me, but okay, sure. Huh? Let's reset. Oh, okay. LDAP-S is not supported for some reason. Let's go LDAP. There we go. Was that the issue with... No. That wasn't the issue with this other stuff, right? Yeah, it's really not. Why does Emma Hayes have these different RIDs? I've never seen that before. They have multiple RIDs? Weird. Weird. Grep. Yeah, so nothing explicitly vulnerable. At least that certify identified. There's no like weird user, like weird SIDs with enrollments or stuff. Yeah, nothing. Huh. Well, okay then. Dude, I feel like all right, so we have code execution. I feel like it's got to be something locally. It's got to be something locally that I haven't found yet. I don't know. Maybe with some of this stuff. This stuff is so weird. I don't know why this is in here. It's got to be here for a reason to hint at stuff, right? Surely. Can we modify these? Oops. No, we can't. These are weird. I don't know what these are or why they're here. I bet it has something to do with that. Let me check around locally more. I didn't even check out like the web app. Maybe we can just read stuff in here anyways. Maybe we somehow have access to this. Yeah, we don't have write access here. Web admin does though. That's the thing, right? I assumed this and it's true. Web admin does have write permissions into here. So, I don't know, man. What is this? Why is there test.xpx here? I don't know why it's in there. What up, names? How we doing? So we should be able to hit that from the web app. Sure can. How peculiar. And yeah, it does run as that local service account. It's chilling. Windows box, indeed we are. I'm trying to get to web admin user. We know the path from web admin user to system, but I can't get to web admin user. And we have, I don't know if this is rival or not, we have like these ACLs over web admin in quarantine. Web admin's a part of a quarantine group. Maybe I should have read that email again. It was talking about this with the email. I guess I can't exploit own.py because this doesn't have admin equals 1. Wait, I have generic right though. Can I add admin equals 1 to it and then like flip the bit on that attribute and then abuse the OU stuff? I should be able to. Can I do that? Or do I need generic alt for that? I don't know. I might be able to do that. I don't know though. Let me run bloody AD. I don't know. I keep going back and forth whether it's something local or not. I don't know what the hell this stuff is in temp. Like, I don't know why this is here. Typically, it's full control for that. So yeah, I would need generic all. Okay, damn. I don't know what these are related to. Batch log on right. I feel like it's gotta have to do something with that. This weird permission stuff here is for a reason, right? Batch log on right. They can execute. That doesn't even make sense to me. Log on as a batch job. We don't have his creds to this. I don't know how he would do this. This policy determines which accounts can sign in by using a batch queue tool such as Task Scheduler. When you add the add scheduled task wizard to a scheduled task to run under a particular username and password, that user is automatically assigned the log on as batch user right. So they're running a batch script or something? Maybe? Like as a scheduled task? Or do we have to make one for that user? But we wouldn't have perms to do that. Unless we do. When the schedule time arrives, the task scheduler service logs on the user as a batch job instead of as an interactive user, and the task runs in the user's security context. But it's also interactive. This is hurting my brain. I don't know. Is this a complete rabbit hole? Should I be looking at this or should I not? What else was I going to do? There's something else I was going to check out. I just completely forgot it. Oh yeah, Bloody AD. I was going to like check out stuff with Bloody AD and like try and go more in depth on what exactly I've write access over. Let me run that back. Maybe there's like a tombstoned object that I need to recover. Who knows? I doubt it though. Who knows? Let's go. Where's like here? Let's go here. Let's do this. Bloody AD. City.local. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go get writable on this. We know there's a bunch. So web admin, we have write and create child. It's DNS. I don't care about that. This is the machine account I created. Is that Tmux? Is that the one that shows you what's inside each session on your terminal? Yeah, this is Tmux. You can get the config in my Discord if you want it. My current config. I mean, this is what we gave ourselves. We gave ourselves right owners or owner right. We can do that for these guys as well if we want to. I just don't see anything else here that is jumping out at me. Maybe we need to go more in depth on I don't know. Let's go detail. Maybe there's some specific attribute we can write to for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so here's all the attributes we can write to. There's a lot. I'm a Hayes, don't care. Maybe I should just specifically check out admin. Web admin. Shadow, yeah, we can do shadow cred stuff, but PK in it is not supported. So this is not gonna work. Alright, we know that. We don't care. Can I do is admin? Probably not. I can write the RID? It's weird. This is a medium box. Admin count. I don't think that's what I want. I wanted is admin. Merlot love with the follow, thank you. Don't think it's gonna help me, dude. User password. It's probably on the harder side of media boxes. So far it's been. So far it's been on the harder side, which I don't mind. How Have I gone past it? I don't even know if I don't even know if I'm looking in the right spot. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I need to go back to this stuff. Flame, what's up? Welcome in. John Peters, web admin. That goofy goober. Go home. There's nothing in here. Dash force, dash recurse. What is these logs? Just temp logs. JP temp.txt. John Pork. Hold on, I gotta read that. Ah, shit, I killed it. What's ETF we're doing? We're doing the city council on Hack the Box. Oh, why did I do that? My back. No, I keep typing LS. Oh my god, it's so like habitual. I want to read JP temp. Just what is this? It doesn't. Oh, I'm right in the path. Okay, hold up. Oh. I can't read that? John Peters. I am John Peters. I have full permissions over that, but I can't read it. Try take ownership? I get it shouldn't matter though. iCackles slash was it? Let me just look up the iCackles. I've literally looked at this exact MS Docs page at least like 30 times. That's a lie, not 30. A lot of times I've looked at this page though. Owner take. There's definitely a switch for that. There's take own as a command. There's also a way to do it through iCackles, which has worked better for me in the past. What is it? There's definitely some switch to do that though, no? No, I don't want the take own binary. I don't want that. Just sub to your YouTube. Awesome sauce. I got a video coming out in like a couple weeks. Trust me. I'm like halfway done editing it. Maybe like a month. We'll see. You have an exam tomorrow? You're supposed to study right now. Brother, mute the stream. Leave it running. Just mute the stream and go study. Owner. Set owner. Okay, it's really slash set owner. iCackle slash set owner. John Pork. On the file, which was jptemp.txt. I don't know what this is. I don't know why we're doing this, but we are. How is this not working? Hello? How's it not working? Did I not set the... Huh? What's the vid about? You'll see. Nah, I'll tell you. It is about NTLM abuse. I'll leave it at that. Abusing NTLM authentication. It does exist, right? Wait, does it not? Does it not exist? What do you mean? How does Dur not come back with anything? I am so confused. What? How is this not working? iCackles. We have, it definitely exists. We have full permission over it. Set owner. How is set owner not working? Does the file have to come first? It does. Jeez, dude. Now, I mean, we've always had full permission over it. Can I read it now? I still can't read it. The baby. Okay. Do I just give up on this? This is so weird. I don't know why JP_temp. I don't know what that is and why it's here. Which is why it's, like, interesting to me. I don't know why I can't read this. This is a Claude question. This makes no sense. Why can I not read this file? I'm so confused. You own the file and have full control, but get access denied. Oh, it's an inheritance thing. Possibly. No, there's no inheritance thing. Encryption's not going to matter when reading it. Yeah, it's you. Oh, fuck. What the hell, man? That's not a thing. Requires sysinternals. Brother, this literally makes no sense to me at all. I'm tweaking out. Dog, it's not EFS stuff. I just sent you that, did I not? Oh, it was up here. Shit. Take own /F? We already are owner of it. We already are owner of it. Still permission denied. We're gonna use .NET to read it. Oh, better error. Access denied. That's a great error. So you actually owned it. We are the owner. This is preposterous. I'm so confused. It's now a very clear-cut case. Like, oh my gosh. Stop rage baiting. Check it. It's not Defender. It's not Defender. Oh my gosh. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. It's probably not the route. I'm just curious at this point why I can't read it. What is that adjective you said? You said, huh? What are you talking about? My adjective, I said. What are you talking about? Can we copy it? Can we just copy it to a different location? No! Is the shell admin? No, it's not an admin. It doesn't matter if it's admin. I should be able to read the file when I own it and have read permissions. It's a clear-cut issue. It's Defender. Yeah, okay. That's just preposterous. Copy jp temp.text to /temp. Did that work? It worked. It's empty. Wait, what? Was it always empty? ChatGPT's not gonna fix anything. Wait, it was always empty. It's a directory? Wait, why is it a directory? Huh? Wait, why did it copy then? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Wait. cd jp temp.text. I can CD to it. It's a directory. It's empty. I just spent like 20 minutes trying to read a directory because it ended in .text for some reason. And there's nothing inside of it. That was the most useful time of my life ever. Okay, why am I... Oh my gosh. Nah, no way. Yeah. Yeah, that's something, alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. What else is there for us to do here? Do I want to read through all that 0 out of 10 rage bait? What was the point of that? How did that... I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know why that's there. I'm so curious on why that happened, though. That's ridiculous. Oh, man, is there any, like, non-default programs installed? Oracle? Just VBox, okay. So not really. Damn, bro, what am I missing? Nothing. What am I missing? Dude, we literally just need to get access to web admin. I will let's do this. Command to search entire disk for the string web admin. Do not show errors. That's clever, though. That's not clever. That's just rage bait. That's not clever. That's so stupid. Okay. So this will work. In theory. Oh, maybe I just need to search for that. Right, staff contacts, we know. Companies allow using AI for stuff like this commands? What do you mean? What do you mean? Companies allow AI for stuff like this commands? Huh? What you talking about? I mean, ask Claude for command syntax. What do you... Of course, companies allow you to ask... What? I don't understand that question. Companies allow using AI to ask for command syntax. What is that question? Alright, I'm not seeing anything here. It's gotta be... We'll let this run. It's gotta be something with this, though, does it not? You got DC. What do you mean I got DC? What are these questions, Chad? Your companies like Oracle block access to ChatGPT, for example, from their network? I've never heard that before. Discord. Yeah, it's in the description of the video. It's gonna take a while to search for the entire disk. Damn, bro, what am I missing? What am I missing? Do I want a small hint? I don't. I don't yet. I don't yet. Not yet. If I need to, then maybe, but not yet. Backups, second backups, staff contacts, right. There's also staff contacts and uploads. There's the priv.inf. Do I just need to dump, like... Is it more NTLM theft? Ignore DLL, exe, and other file types. I could, yeah, it might be faster. No, it will be faster. What are we on? Uploads? That's not too bad. It's just users and then Windows. Windows is gonna cause... It'll be slow, but users is fine. So we're basically done. Until we get their users. So I have... This is it, really. What am I missing here? Let me think. There's more stuff we can do with generic right? Hold on. Could be a memory. Well, yeah. Let me open my notes. Let me look up generic right. Generic right over user, we can change his password. Which didn't work. Generic all over, we have generic right over an OU. Equals generic all over all descendants. That doesn't help though. Because it's just generic right over an OU, not generic all. Yeah, dude. Okay, never mind. Is it just password reuse or something? Technically, you could have generic all over city ops since you have right tackle. True. This would give us code execution over these guys, but like, do we want code execution over these guys? I don't even think so. Like, these guys are useless to me. Sam Brooks. We already are Sam Brooks. Like, I don't see how any of that would help us. Alex King, yeah, all these guys. Don't see how that would help me in any way. Focus on the OUs. Like, unless it's a tombstone user, I don't. I might be lost. What is? I guess we'll just search for it just in case. I doubt it though. There's a way to do it with bloody AD. Right? I think it's with PowerShell. PowerShell search tombstone users. There's none. Okay. And we have this, right? This isn't like erroring out for some reason. Yeah, okay. Huh. Focus on the OUs, they say. Who are we? Emma? Emma Hayes. The OUs. Let me just get these objects, right? Let's do this. Maybe there's something that Bloodhound's not showing for some reason. Let's go back to Bloody AD. Let's go get object. This. Will that work? Should work. Oh, wrong stuff. Where's Bloody AD running? I had it running somewhere. Here. That's that one. And then there was also... Wait, well, let me read the email again. What was the email that talked about this? grep-rni for quarantine. I can't spell quarantine. What is it? Quarantine. I want to read that email again. This. Sam, this is informing you that web admin account has been moved to quarantine OU following security concerns. Web service has been enabled. Yeah, we get that path. That makes sense. Account has been isolated for forensics review. If you require any temporary access or need updates regarding the investigation, please contact Emma Hayes. The account has been moved to the quarantine OU. Okay, that's hinting at the OU, but that's about it. Cyber's Knox with the follow, thank you. Okay. It's gotta be something with the quarantine OU that I'm missing. Thoroughly. Unless it's the other one. Alright, we just ran that on quarantine. We'll also do city ops. And then we'll like enumerate the security descriptors, see if there's anything interesting with these. I don't. I can just have it. Yeah, I could probably have an AI just dump this and explain these security, these. Okay, let's see. It knows. Just put that in human readable format. And we have, what do we have? We have generic right over this one, and we can essentially give ourselves generic all over this one. Like, but I don't think the object takeover. Hold on. Can we add a user? Can we add? We can't add web app. Can we add? Wait, with generic right, can we add web admin to this group? No way. To this OU? Can we? Maybe. If we somehow can get web admin in here, then we're Gucci. Then we're Gucci, but give it a try. I guess. Does generic right give us the option to add it to an OU? Possibly. Second descriptor is right dackle. Yeah, we know that. Okay. So it's nothing that Bloodhound hasn't told us already. No. Just trying to put together context that doesn't exist. Your output from Bloody with Get Writable? We already ran that. We literally ran that with Get Writable. Should tell. Oh, it should tell me if I can add the user to the group. Okay. Get Writable. Where is the? What was it? City Ops. City Ops. Here. No. That's just that OU. I want, or user part of the OU. I want literally the OU exactly. Bang, bang. Nope, not you. Yes, that Dackle right. Yeah, okay. I give myself. Oh, let me just try it. So let's use Dackle edit again. No, it's not gonna show me. All right, I'll just copy paste from Bloodhound. I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know if it'll work, but why not? Okay. Emma Hayes is our principal. City locals / Emma Hayes. Password there. The distinguished name is City Ops. What? Why was I in insert mode? You gotta be kidding me. Why am I on insert mode? Huh? Have you done bounties from HackerOne before? I've dabbled. Alright, so now we have generic all over the OU. Now, can we add a member to the OU? Add member to OU. There can definitely do a bloody AD, right? OU. It's a bad successor. Don't care about that. Add computer to an OU. Add user to an OU. I guess we just do the PowerShell. Power. No, we can't because of that. The CTF is called, what is it? Something council. City council on HackSmarter. How do we add it to the OU now? From what tool should we use for that? OU. Organizate unit. Add user to OU. Pen test. There's gotta be a tool to do this remotely, right? Wait, is Emma Hayes? Are we? No, we're not Emma Hayes on on WinRM, are we? No, we're Sam Brooks. Okay. Where was I? Add user to OU. I don't know if we can. Can I add an OU to an OU? Like nest it? Can I put quarantine within city ops? That'd be cool. I don't know how how do I add to an OU? Is there no bloody 80 thing to do that? LDIF file, then execute that with LDAP modify. Really? There's gotta be a way to do it. Surely. Or can I do it through PowerShell? Hold on. Emma Hayes. Can I don't think I can. It's not an interactive login. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Emma Hayes. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Not an interactive login. You thought Bloody AD could, to be honest? We can add them to groups, but groups are like different than OUs. So, get add RBCD, add group. Yeah, add group member. That's different than adding to an OU. Damn. Am I gonna go to? Is this even the intended route? I have no idea. I don't even know if we can do this, dude. We should be able to now. We should be able to... We should have... Yeah, we should be able to create childs on this object, though. We should be able to do this. All right, let's see if we can whip something up. Add remotely from Linux. Add user to an OU. LDAP add in the LDIF file. Okay, possibly. So sure, we'll work from here. LDAP add? Sure, I guess. Move no, we don't want a new user. We want to move an existing user into an OU. AD doesn't allow modifier to change the DND. Okay, jeez, dude. Let me try this. What is the -- OU flag for Bloody AD? Well, it depends on what verb you're doing with the switch. All right, hold on. Exact. Okay. On this again. So we want LDAP on your mom. The distinguished name is just going to be Emma Hayes' distinguished name. Focus on Bloodhound. Emma Hayes is key. That's what we've literally been doing. That's what we've been doing. How am I missing this then? I want to try this out anyways. Emma Hayes' distinguished name. That never worked for you for some reason. I use rough sound. It's a collector. It all depends on your collector. Gemufo James. Why are there 2 arguments for -R? What is that? So that's the target user, I assume. I don't know why there's 2. I don't know why there's 2 arguments for that. You just try this. Let's just try. We'll try the user web admin. And then throw them in quarantine, or no, city ops. That's not the proper syntax. Invalid option dash. Yo, gotta love the vibe hacking. Gotta love the vibe hacking. What the fuck? Bad aim. Here's the corrected command. Get out of here. Did that work? Dude, if that fucking worked, that's insane. I have no idea if that worked. Wait, so let's do get object on web admin again. God, if this worked. Get object web admin. Object not found. Wait, is it part of city ops now? Holy shit, that worked. Yo, was that intended? Was that intended or not? Was that the intended route? Sub-Zero, was that the intended route? Was that the intended route? Do you think it makes sense to specialize in AD pen testing career-wise? If it's what you want to do. Does it make sense? Sure. I mean, it makes sense specializing in accounting career-wise. Like, I don't... it's up to you, whatever you want to do with your life. Dude, let's go, man. Oh my gosh. That's hype. That's the way you did it? Okay. Is that intended, Sub-Zero? That was great. Okay. So, now we can use... now we can use PyGPO, or what can we use here? You should be able to use PyGPO abuse, which is so much easier to use. We can do Windows abuse. We have control over it. We want to do generic object takeover. Vibe hacking indeed. Hey, the vibe hacking worked. Well, it's not like it's literally just for a command. It's like we figured it out. We figured out the idea. We just had AI execute the idea. Yes. Okay, this was the intended route. All right, cool. So we could do it through PowerShell, but we don't have a shell as Emma Hayes. Oh, but we can do this. We can do this. Let's do this. Go back. Bloody AD. Where did we gave ourselves, it was Dackle Edit. Instead of giving Emma Hayes full control over City Ops, let's give... Who do we have a shell as? We have a shell as a couple people. Let's do Sam Brooks. That's the WinRM user. So now Sam Brooks can do this, so now we can easily do this from PowerShell. This is Sam Brooks, right? Yeah, okay. So fetch the GUID for all objects. This should be that format. Wait, what? Okay, sure. We have to import PowerView, probably. Upload. PowerView.ph1. I understand. What if I meant by this is that if it's like needed or recognized in the industry? I wouldn't say there's like a lack of, you know, like AD pen testers by any means. Alright, can we run that now? Might be working. You should now be able to apply generic all to the OU, which web admin would now inherit. We already did that. I believe we already did that. We already gave ourselves generic all over the OU, which is how we did that. Yeah. So you done a lot of HackerBox 80 labs for a while now. How similar is it to real AD pen testing? Very similar. There's some differences, but it's very similar. Often these are a lot harder than real life. Unable to resolve principal J. Kohler. The fuck? Oh. So let's set it there. The principal we want is web admin, right? No. We want ourselves. We want Goober. Sam Burks. Okay, cool. So the ace has been constructed, and now we need to apply it. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, we need the OU UID. Where is that? Here it is. Is it this? No, this. Right? Does it want it in quotes? Did that work? Maybe. Oh, it literally told me up there. Okay, that's cool. Didn't have to do all that. Anyways. This. Cool. This. Cool. This. And then commit changes. Please work. Nice. Now we should have full control over web admin. Can I just change it with like net user? Web admin password 123. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, is web admin now? Hold on. Wait, web admin's interactive. Wait, oh yeah, web admin's interactive. So now we can use run SCS web admin password 123, and that should pop a shell as web admin. Let's go, dude. That's hype. Okay. And now we know the path. Inetpub root. Head into uploads. We need an ASPX rev shell. Should have something somewhere. I have this one. Sure, let's just use that. What does this look like? Okay, it's literally just an ASPX rev shell. That's fine. Let's get my IP address. You said you wouldn't say what? For 3. Okay. Let's listen on there. Let's upload shell.aspx. Move this to here. Permission denied. Oh, I probably don't have read access over that file. Let's just host it. What did I have my IPS? Here we go. Curl / shell.aspx -o lowercase o. Not sure if it matters. It's there. Okay. Now we listen. And we receive a shell. And now it's dead potato. Upload. Dub dead potato. I just gotta spell it right. Dead potato.exe. CD temp. Wait till it uploads. We'll wait till ads are over. Yeah, this is a good box. Enjoyed this box. A show. Here's what I prefer: dead potato over god potato. Yeah, it generally is more reliable because it tries a lot of more different techniques. Yeah. It's generally more reliable. Like, I don't have to go like through searching for like CLS IDs sometimes, you know. You need help with a box. Can't help you without knowing what's going on. You gotta talk to me. What's the situation? What have you tried? Ugh. God, that one GP or OU step took me almost over an hour to figure out. All right, we got 3 seconds on ads. Ad should be over. Let's rip Dead Potato. Yeah. Is it uploaded now? It is. You about to log off? No. I can kill this up here. Dead Potato. Let's get another shell, and this will be the system shell. Dash rev. Bang. 443. Whoops. Users. Administrator. Desktop. Cat root.txt. Potato tastes good? Indeed, potato tastes good. Alright, now I'm going to do reflection. The alternative was you could use run SCS on the web admin after you compromise them. How? Oh, change their password. That's what we did. And then use bypass UAC and log on type 5 to obtain SE impersonate as web admin. Save you time going to IIS user. Oh. Wait, web admin had SE impersonate? Like, did it say that? It didn't say that explicitly in those weird temp files, right? Phrase.inf. Like, SE impersonate said it would only... It says only this. Why would that work? Camera focus. Focus. There we go. Using bypass UAC and login type 5 you can. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, bypass UAC makes sense. What is logon type 5? Why would we need logon type 5? Representing a service logon. Interactive would work as well, no? Hold on, let me see if interactive would work. What do I want to do? Kill this? Who am I? No, who am I here? Ah, shit, I killed the one thing I wanted. Actually, we can run it from here, it's fine. Okay. So if I go run SCS, and we have web admin, password 123. Who am I? Who am I slash privs? In quotes. Shit. Can't type for shit, dude. What is going on with the shell here? Oh, single quotes. Right? Why is it failing? No. Why does that not work? Let me drop in a PowerShell real quick. Slash all? Okay, how do you slash all? Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's that. So if I run it with... What is the switch for UAC stuff? Okay. Bypass UAC makes sense. Bypass UAC is not compatible with create process as user. Only with dash function 2? What is function? Function create process. Create process with token W. These are the same? Dash F2? You'll set tokens integrity level. And I guess that's why you have to set it as the service logon type. What? Oh my gosh. Broke the shell. That didn't work. Logon type 5 and bypass UAC didn't work. When you ran it, you tried to run a CS web admin. It recommended you run those flags to achieve higher level privs. Oh my gosh. I don't know why select privs doesn't work. Said log on token 5, bypass UAC. I don't think it. Okay, now it works. But it didn't get the membership info. Okay, now let's pop a rev shell. Wonder if this will work now. I don't know what changed. No, it's not even working now. I didn't spawn PowerShell. Okay. Who am I slash privs? Why did that fail? Unable to get group membership information. Oh, priv. Okay. Why can't I get group membership information? Can I do potato now for some reason? I can't even enumerate that. I see person sees disabled. Yo, it ain't working. I don't know, whatever. Let's do reflection just for the hell of it. Okay, who were the first pair of creds we got? It was very early on. Let me kill all of these and set reflection up. All right. With this. Yeah. Do this. I bet. So we already saw it was vulnerable to reflection. SMB signing is enabled, but LDAP signing is disabled. So we can do TD opt, impact at partial mic removal, source, vamp and activate. How to kill like that in TMUX? You press X. NTLM relay X, target LDAP. Oh, we can't use LDAP S. That's fine. Just use LDAP. Interactive mode is fine. Remove my partial. Keep relaying. No multi-relay. It's not gonna try that because there's no list. Whatever. What the fuck? How is the process still running in the background? Wait. How am I getting how am I getting off? Oh, it was from the NTLM theft SMB share stuff. Okay, that's funny. That's funny that that's still running. Let me add the DNS record. So you password is this. DC is this. Add localhost to point to myself. Completed. Now we coerce plus set the listener to that DNS record. Of course, plus is over SMB. Come on. Did it work? Can't even see because of John Peters, dude. Dude, John Peters, you gotta chill out, man. Is there a way to force the user? I think there used to be. Or at least I thought there was. Is there a way to like filter out the user that you relay? For shadow creds, template, escalate user, local admins, target. Target to relay the credentials to. No. It's not even hitting me. The DNS record's not resolving. It might be one of those situations where just DNS breaks it. That happens. That's so annoying when that happens, though. Gosh darn it, John Peters. I think DNS is breaking it. Maybe if I, like, do the legacy mode at the force level. No, there's no force. Yeah, just add it legacy DNS storage. No object. Oh, yeah, it's already in there. DNS record's not wrong, right? Gotta make sure it's not copied wrong. No, that's correct. Huh. Weird. Just DNS is breaking it. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, it's not even resolving the... Oops. It's not even resolving the host name. It's not even resolving the DNS record. The hell? Why? Alright. Whatever. We do have an hour left. We could do... What do we want to do, chat? We got an hour left. What's the plan? What do we want to do? Or do we just want to call it? We could do Northbridge Systems intended. We did it on intended. We never even did a single intended step, so... We could do this. Screw it, let's just try and speedrun this intended. No, I don't... No, I want to do it intended. How do I do this? View course? Yeah, there we go. Let's run this. Northbridge Systems. Power start. Power start. We'll use the same VPN probably, right? I mean, not the same VPN as that machine, but the same VPN as Northbridge. From previous. Why didn't you play season 10? Because I want to do it on stream. Okay, let's try it the intended route for this box. Gotta wait till it spins up. The jump host and a DC. Let's clear out Bloodhound. Usually I'm on Hack the Box. PEBL3, I think. There we go, we're getting pings. Alright, let's just map the hell out of these. Next machine in April. Bet. Why do we need to beg Bloodhound to delete our data? I don't know, man. I don't know. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Much more cooming. 5 machines on schedule. Bet. That's good to know. Oh, it's a soon reach. It's a soon reach. It's a soon reach. Nice like DC. Bada bang, bada boom. Okay. Let's collect Bloodhound data. Bloodhound. All DNS server. This over LDAP. Hello? What do you mean against? Oh, I didn't do dash U. Whoopsies. Hello? Dude, it's taking its sweet time. Golly. There we go. Path failed to resolve. I set the DNS server. Just use Rush Hound. Northbridge Corp. I didn't say. Oh, that's why. Didn't do generate host file. Better hosts. Forgot we on a new box here. Cool. Okay, we have that. Let's upload that. Northbridge. Just gone? Oh, I'm in city council. Shoot. How did I get there? Upload. Alright, where are we? Some like weird service account? Security testing service. Okay. Should I read the scope? No, there's nothing really interesting here. Do I have user? What are you talking about? Do I have user? We have a user. We don't have user flag. I mean, we have user flag, but it's not like we got it the intended route. Security testing service. Okay, CA setup, cool. All right, nothing super fancy off there. Let's check curb roastable. Where's it at? Here it is. Nothing as roastable, nothing. Okay. Well, let's pull all users. Let's actually check shares as well. Oh, there was a jump box, right? We got. What's up with that? Dash users. Anything like weird descriptions going on? Do not change password. Manage my PAM. Who the hell is PAM? Third-party security assessments owner. Interesting. Test account as well. All right. Let's go users export into users.txt. Let's do. Yeah, what's up with the jump box action? Is that map done? Appears to be. Looks like it only scanned the DC though, even though we gave it 2 hosts. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Nmap jump dash pn. Oh, wasn't accepting pings. All right, we've already P on there. WinRM. This guy's not very interesting. That's it. Okay. Well, let's check that jump. I can't hit the jump. I was able to earlier. Definitely was able to earlier. The hell? I certainly hit it right here. What do you mean? It's unstable. Did it go? Did it crash? What just happened? Let me kill that map. Hello? Now we're up. Okay. That map was really killing the jump box. Dog, you gotta stop crashing. What is going on? This is ridiculous. Yeah. I just wanna enumerate the jump box, man. What on earth? Dude. This is abysmal. Okay, they're valid. Shares. Don't go down. Thank you. Network shares. Interesting, interesting. Oops. Use network shares. Let's just download all this. Oh, it doesn't work recursively. Let's mount it. Let's figure out how to do the mounting stuff. Mount dash, was it T? SIFs? Do that, like this. Slash network shares, maybe? Does that work? Hold on, let's just look it up. Mount Linux to sys SMB share. Here it is. Make their share. Mounted to share. We have network shares. Username and password. I don't know how it's gonna do, you know, like domain authentication. I assume it would do local by default. Probably not gonna work. Sudo. Invalid argument? What is the invalid argument? What? Invalid argument. The fuck? Plot out me out here. Need domain in here? Domain equals? Oh, it's past. It's past WD. There we go. Not even using the right username. Okay. Domain. Domain equals Northbridge Corp. Why does it ask me for password? A comma separator. Golly, I suck. Thank you. All right, that's mounted now. Cool. There's a Sam Scratchpad. All right, there's a lot of stuff here. Jeez, all this is juicy. Archive backup.bat. All right, backup automation user. Add that. Echo this into correct.txt. What else we got? So much. ADCS review, Emily test. Yo, W Dante. Let's just check what this user has access to. Backup automation. Probably nothing. Oh, it's not even a user? Might be a local user. Wait, what was it using it for? Nightly push build logs on backup server. Well, it's definitely. Is it a local user? North file. Oh, that's not even. That doesn't even exist. File server doesn't even exist. Let me just spray this pass against all domain users. Not sure what this is. Account restriction. Does that work for any password? Probably. It's probably, it's a tier 0 account. It's probably part of protected users group or something. It's my guess. Yeah, it is. That's Rover. Okay. So that's kind of useless for now. Alright, so that was under what? That was under archive. You go into security. It's in here. Get domain object, PS1. Nothing in there. King Castle crap. What's SM? Sam Scratchpad. Review. Random shit. Separate admin accounts for a PAM solution. Okay, these might not be domain credits that we found. It might be for something else. Dog, we're using John the Ripper right now. It says ETA's 30 days. Hate this computer. Get good. Okay. Can we see, like, what they ran King Castle as? Like, is there, like, logs or something? The config. Do they have domain creds in the config? Public key, private key. Mail settings. Honeypots. Alright, doesn't seem to be much useful stuff in here. Let's go. Service desk. Onboarding checklist. Local admin account is called IT support temp admin. Good to know. Write that down. That's the local admin. That's a local admin name. Okay. Password reset instructions. Oh, there we go. Default password. Hell yeah. That's gonna be juicy. There's also this. That's probably not it though. I bet it's gonna be this one. It's in Wintel Engineering. Check that out as well. I don't want to leave any gaps. Servers. All right. Recent changes. File account is replaced 2.0. It's validated. Service accounts being audited. Domain join script backup service pending rotation. Task scheduler. Interesting. What are your thoughts on people spamming clankers on CTFs? Don't care. Not exact SMB all users and spray this password now. Really? That's not valid? Damn, I would have thought that was valid. No one's using the default password? Fuck. Maybe local admin, maybe? Local off? Oh, and that, the DC. Surely this works. Surely. Damn. Okay. So they just okay then, sure. Backup automation, how is that not, is that a, there's backup service. We already sprayed against all users. This password was invalid. That's ridiculous. Okay. So then what else is there to do? Machine on. We didn't check ADCS review. The ADCS review. Emily test 2025. I can't open it unless it's frozen. There we go. Oh my gosh. The hell? Okay. Some of this is not ASCII, I guess. Any passwords in here? Oh, what the hell? Cert template Emily test 2025. Alright, so definitely some ADCS stuff going on here. Huh. Well, okay then. And then Northbridge machine off. Is this the machine template for ADCS? And the other one I assume is the domain controller template? Yeah, these are just the templates. Okay. I don't know why they have the templates here, but okay. This is not going to do much for me anyways. I gotta run to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. All right, so I mean, there's definitely some interesting stuff in this share, but what did I miss? I don't know if anything in here is actually gonna help much. Why is this random DLL in here? It's .NET. I could just decompile that. That's probably just a default Windows DLL in there, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna help at all. Was there nothing else? I didn't read the Ping Castle PDF. We should do that. Don't know if there's much in here. Maybe there's something. Doesn't look like there's anything. Looks like a bunch of junk. Oh, that's not the. There's this one. What's this? Is this a scan? No, this is just how to install it. I don't care about that. I wanted to see the actual scan. We do have the keys for it. Don't know if that means much. Reports are in .xml. There's no .xml here. All right. Well, damn. Auto updater config? Surely that is nothing. Yeah. Okay. Well, so where did we end up again? Just kidding. How high? What do you mean? Where did we end up? Hello. We started a new box. This said nothing, right? SM is weird. Sam Scratchpad. Give project by identifying hard-coded secrets and scripts. There's not much in there. Is this Guardian or whatnot? No. Guardian was last stream. We just finished a box on HackSmarter, and now we're starting a new one. I could check like net logon scripts and stuff. I guess. Could be something of interest. There's really nothing in here, dude. Archive. Backup.bat. Right, I mean, there's creds in there, but this doesn't exist. Is there any machine accounts that I need to, like, know about? No, it's just these two. The jump and the DC. Weird. So this isn't the one you were hacking when I leave an hour ago. Probably not. Alright, oh, this PDF is still open. I can close that. Do I want to start digging in there? I don't know if I do. I'm so surprised that that default password didn't hit on any user. That would have made the most sense. Oh shit, no, I didn't want that. Cat creds. This is called Northbridge from HackSmarter Labs. Wait. Oh, I didn't put the creds in a file. Okay, whatever. I mean, I could spray this password that they gave us. I doubt that's it, though. I should run my scans again. Just because boxes may have been disabled and shit. Pebble, could you give me some advice? Recently finished the penetration roadmap on Try Hack Me, though I had a bit of difficulty with the red team section. What do you think? Do you think it's time for me to move on to Hack the Box? My goal is to get CPTS. Then yes, I would move on to Hack the Box. There's really nothing else in the network share. It's like so demoralizing that we get a default cred and it just isn't used anywhere. Change me Northbridge double bang. That's so demoralizing. All right. Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Do we need to change, like, mutate this? We could mutate this and then, like, re-spray it? Possibly. Because here it says replace username with this, and then they have this, which I assume is, like, the default thing here. They changed it to this. Gosh, that's so sad. And I don't think this had any help, did it? Yeah, I don't think it helped at all. Okay, so we could is there anything new on Nmap? It's literally just WinRM and RDP and SMB on there. Did I just fuzz the... No. Oh, it's so weird. Alright. Huh. And my users list contains all that shit, right? Yeah, it does. Damn, dude. Maybe I spray locally? Maybe I spray this locally? Users. Spray this default password. Dash F local off. Continue on success. Nothing. God damn. Alright, just like I guess I could run like Certify and stuff. I mean, there's really nothing with this account besides that SMB share. We do have enrollment rates and some. I guess we'll check those out. That DCIP. Here it is. And password. We might have to continue on. We probably will have to continue this next week. Because we just started this with only. We have about 50 minutes left. Wait, LLAP signing was true? Then how do we own this? Was it just SMB signings disabled? Is that what it was? No. Did they turn signing on? Wait, did they turn signing on? No, there's no LDAP signing. Okay. You see 2 and 3, don't care. I don't know if there's anything we can enroll in that helps. Yeah, looks like nothing, dude. What's this? Nothing. Wait, did it only do JSON? Oh, shit, I didn't put it in the right place. Now I should be able to output. Come on. There we go. Now it outputted. Yes, EC 2 and 3 and crap. Like, that's not gonna help me at the moment. Alright. Well... Shit, dude. The only thing is that S&P share. That's the only thing we have access to. It's gotta be related to that. I just... And then the default password, like, seemed incredibly fruitful, but it's not. Am I awful? This backup thing doesn't help. We sprayed that password. We didn't spray that password locally. I mean, do I really? I mean, I guess I will. I doubt there's any, like, local accounts. Like, surely not, right? Golly. Nothing. Yo, I'm getting tired, man. Either I'm getting tired or I fell off. I may have just fell off. Is there nothing? There was nothing in the ping castle config either, right? What was this? Washed? I might be washed. Might be washed. I got a headache. I'm tired. I should have ended stream after the first box. But whatever. We're already here. We're thugging it out till the end. I look geeked? Dude, I'm tired. You skipped lunch, didn't you? Kind of, yeah. How'd you know? How'd you know? W perseverance admirable. That's one thing to call it. There was no creds in the ping castle config, right? It's just the encryption keys. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. Think that the life of my entire family depends on the box? Nah, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Then I'll go crazy. Alright, let's check, like, I don't, dude. Look. Dude, I'll check, like, net logon and, like, sysfall shit. It's like, it's no, like, GPP stuff, right? Yeah, I know. I'll manually dig through there. Just cuz. Not gonna be fun, though. Probably don't have to. I don't know why that default cred didn't work. Do they really expect me to put mutations on that and spray? There's nothing in here, right? Right? What is this? Just BG info crap? What is a BGI file? I don't think you want this. It's part of sys internals. Oh, it's just for this random info in the background. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Wait, did we have... Really, we didn't have, like, REP on... Hold on. Let me check, like, my privs on that jump box. It's waiting BG info to infiltrate a corporate network. What is this? You send me. Okay, we don't have write access to this. You need write access to modify this. We don't have access to that. Use this fall. Northridge Corp. Ripped. BG info script. Deploy.bat. Yeah, that's all the same. But BGI files could be a vector. Could be. If you have write access to something like that eventually. Alright, and then we'll check out the policies. Probably nothing of interest. Like, my ass is not reading through all that crap. I'm not doing that. Let me check. Hold on. Maybe it's like some local stuff, or like, I shouldn't be able to win RM to these, right? Yeah. Win RM and RDP should not be able to do. Now it says, oh, I can RDP to the jump box. It's just incredibly simple like that. Something incredibly simple like that. Okay. I didn't even think for it to be that simple. Okay, that works. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here's the BG info. 3, 2, 1, bang. I got the timing right, but it didn't load. Oh, maybe that's only on the DC. I don't know why there's no info here. Whatever. We got code execution. Lead hacker. Oh, it's updating. It's updating. There it is. Hell yeah. Alright, let's run it back. PowerShell. Who am I? Remote desktop locally. Whole lot of nothing. Net user, nothing. I can't like spawn an admin thing, right? No, I can't. Okay. We got anything of interest in here? Probably not. Scripts, you say? Scripts. AD domain backup. Password.txt. Yo, what box is this? This is supposedly a hard box. This is supposed to be harder than the other one. Okay. I don't know how on earth this is. Maybe we'll get there, but this is just like, this is level 1. What's the level 1 thug versus like level 100 gang boss. So it uses the password file, goes get content. All right, let's just do that. Let's run this shit. Get that plain text. Oh, it makes a secure password where you have to do the decrypt thing. Wait, what? Can I vouch for a specific date? Backup. How do we, there's a way to decode this, right? There's some way. You gotta set the variable. I did though. I mean, and all this does is just turns this into it sends that as a secure password, right? So there's some way to PowerShell secure password decrypt. It's not like an XML file. Generally, you'd have it as an XML file with the PS credential in it. Wait, convert from secure string as plain text. Is that what they did? Oh, as plain text. Wait. Cat password. Type it into that. There's no as plain text, brother. Do I have to do it like that? Really not, right? Yeah. Okay, AI is just completely hallucinating with this. Here we go. This is the exact scenario. This is what I want. Not in English. You'll be able to decrypt the example machine easily because Windows uses a local user and machine account to encrypt the password in dpoppy. Okay. So we need the key, which is stored in dpoppy. What user wrote these files? We don't know. Backup service. Okay. And that's backup service's password. E80, is that a thing? Is there an E drive on here? No, there's no E drive. Yeah, there's no E drive or anything. Alright. What was in here as well? There's server build. I didn't even read that. Let's read that before we dive deep into something. Oh, so we just get more plain text passwords. Nice guys. Yeah, this shit is weird, bro. I don't know about this box. This box is making me weird. I don't know what's going on here. This is I don't know, man. Who's this? This is for Oh, wait, let me just spray this password before I go crazy. DC. It's you. Users. Users dash P. This. Nope. This. Continue on success. On success. Sub-Zero, thanks for the follow. Okay, so it was valid. Just for this guy, though. Into creds. Okay, service automation service. Don't know why there's two. Oh, server automation service. Absolutely nothing. Okay, that's lovely. Any additional... I don't know. Any additional, like, shares you can access or something? There was no other default. There's no other shares. Does he have, like, cribs locally on here? Net user... Service automation service. I didn't even read the script and stuff. Like, I don't know what it does exactly. I probably can't enumerate exactly it locally. Imagine you use a terminal. Well, I don't know, in Spanish. Yeah. Facts. Net local group. Administrators. Jumbo one. Priv. What the hell is that? It's a group. Anyone part of this group? No one's a part of... Oh, there is 4. Okay, so all these guys are local admins on the jump box. Keep that in mind. What's in users? Is there any other... Security testing service does have a profile on here. So I bet he has already PXS as well. Let me get the dinky majingy. We got a half hour. We're making good pace though. I think. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, so he has RDP as well. So let's spawn another RDP session as that guy. Who are we? Right, the security testing. And now we are service automation service. Server auto, I don't know. Server automation. Does this guy have anything of interest? That's crazy, just cool with it. What do you mean? Let me net local group remote desktop and remote management. Can I let me PowerShell. Is that just Windows 10 box? What do you mean? It's domain joined. What do you mean? PowerShell. Let me hit PowerShell. Why is it so slow? Thank you. No, it's just grabbing the background. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you took all the system resources to load the background info. Net local group remote management users. That's for WinRM. No one. Remote desktop users. All domain users, yeah. All domain users can RDP into here. 2 UI sessions shouldn't be that bad. All right, there's nothing really else in here. Maybe it's Dpoppy related or something. There's an EFI, probably nothing, right? Yeah, it's just nerd stuff. Server build automation. So that was for that guy. We already had access to him, or we do now at least. Wait, Northbridge. Wait, was I always able to read this? What is this? There's more plain text creds? I was always able to read this. Wait, why more local admin creds? Is this a local admin? Net user net local group administrators. Already did that. Yeah, that's not a user. That's fake. It's fake. There's no Northbridge admin local user, right? I feel like I'm going crazy. Wait. Dash you. What did that say? Cache creds? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to check here. Northbridge admin. Password. Admin123. My favorite. Local group. No, local off. Oh my gosh. I am tweaking. Yeah, they're capping to us. Okay. Doulazies with the follow? Are there more creds in here? No, surely not, right? Domain join password. Where is that defined? That's not defined anywhere. Domain join password. That is not defined in the PowerShell. Oh, here we go. Oh, as a parameter. Okay. False CMD key. Yeah. Okay. We'll go do that. We'll wait. Wait, range tree, so never. No. No, I didn't run tree on hidden files. Can I I'm about to like just pop a rev shell because this GUI is like slow as Christmas, dude. I don't even know if the rev shell is gonna be much faster. None. Probably none for this guy as well. Yeah. Let's head into here. Users. Wait. Automation was Automation was today. Oh, security testing service was us. And the backup service is what we want. Right? What was up with the backup service action? Yo, I'm tweaking. Look, what was in the readme? Let me read the readme. This first guy was a backup operator. Oh, that's GG then, once we own that. Wait, I should just be able to use it. I still should be able to use it and run commands in the context of that user, even if I don't have the plain text password. Right? Right. I shouldn't need, like, what happens if I run this? Oh, fuck. Key's not valid? Maybe not. Maybe I'm tweaking. The dev's got a cred vault somewhere. Yeah, for sure. Alright, anyways, let's go back to what I was doing. Right here, right, and then I want to view hidden files. App data, roaming, Microsoft, credentials, nothing. Let's check you, hidden, app data, roaming, Microsoft, credentials, nothing. You bastard. Whole lot of nothing. What was up with the automation action? What is the purpose of this again? Read me. Automate the process of creating computer accounts, joining them to a domain, configuring servers with standard software and security stack. The local administrator account. I didn't spray. Did I spray this against? I didn't spray this. Did I spray this? I don't remember if I sprayed this. I don't think I sprayed this. Hold on. Did I spray this? Let me do continue on success. I don't remember if I sprayed. Oh, I did spray that. I did spray that. Never mind. I'm tweaking. I'm actually tweaking. And we got one hit, which was this guy. Holy fuck. Cool. Could be scheduled all the automated chat. Kerberos spray? What are you talking about? There's nothing here as well, right? Did I run this for both of them? Yeah, I did. Right. This guy had nothing in here, right? Hold up. Automation. Yeah, we already checked this. This guy had nothing. Is used to automate the process of creating computer accounts, joining the domain, configuring servers with standard software. Okay, let me check, let's just check shit. Like, any interesting program files? No. No. Huh. Would there be something in here that I now have access to that I couldn't before? Probably not. I think this is all the same stuff. Dog, what is this box? I think MAQ or RBCD? I mean, like, RBCDs, we would need, like, you know, something over a computer account to do that. Like, you need, like, a lone machine account quota doesn't help with anything. You need, it's like used in conjunction with some privilege for exploitation. But I'm not seeing, I mean, Bloodhound didn't pick anything up. Does an automation account proof for that? I mean, what? No, they didn't have shit. Like, this is all, he doesn't have anything. Like you would use RBCD to, like, if you had generic write over a machine account, you could use RBCD to compromise the machine account. But we don't have anything. Or at least not that I'm seeing. Maybe there's something that I'm not seeing. But I'm not seeing shit. Oh, maybe it was like some PowerShell. I mean, already. Is there any additional? No, there's no additional PowerShell history in here. What about this guy? No, probably not. You found tons of weird creds. Already? Yeah, I did. We got 20 minutes. Hold on. We'll see how far I get. 20 minutes. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on. Let me go back. Roaming, Microsoft. Nothing in Vault. This guy has Vault as a populated directory, but MMC? Task schedule. Hold the phone. Add a notepad, sure. Bang. Where's it at? Where's the password? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's a big... Can I just open Task Scheduler? Might be easier. Hold on. You did say that, didn't you? Where's the tasks? Oh, here they all are. Is there anything that's non-default? What is user task? What is the task name? I don't know. What is this crap? Binary. It runs a binary. What is this? Am I tweaking? I'm tweaking. Is this anything? It's empty. Huh? Wait, what is this then? MMC's task. How do I like do the import shit? Snap-ins. Wait, hold up. File, task schedule, MMC. Save console settings. No. Wow, I feel like the guy that just used Google to open Google. Yeah, that just used MMC to open task scheduler. Okay, that is completely useless. All that does is open task scheduler. I don't know why that. Yeah, I'm getting tired, man. Where are we? Here. I don't know why that's populated though. What is dial up? What on earth? There's nothing here. Yeah, damn, bro. What the? Vault is populated, like, but it's empty. That's not gonna help me. I mean, could be a cred. What? Windows, PowerShell. This is all me. Yeah. Dude, I feel like these creds were here for a reason. It's gotta be with this account, right? Surely it's with this account. Like, these creds were here for a reason. Like, these were valid creds. Like, what do I need this server build automation account for? What if I open, I don't know, schedule tasks with this? Not that it's gonna matter. In the connection PBK? Dog. Surely not, right? You telling me to look in the dial-up PBK? Network connection. Where was that under? Windows? No. Network connections, PBK. Phone book is empty. Yo, that ain't it, bro. There's no shot. There's just no shot. You want me to open this Johnson with Notepad? It's empty. It's actually empty. It's gotta be with this account on the right here. It's gotta be with this account. Like, why would they give me these creds if it's not for something? Wait, MMC populated here now. Task it. What? Oh, is that because I opened it? Man, what am I missing, bro? What is a Johnson? You don't need to know. You don't need to know. Dude, there's nothing here. Server build automation. Creates users and machines and shit. I didn't spray this password. Hold on. Like, there's no world, right? Surely there's no world. Anyone's using admin123 as a password. Yeah, they're not. Northbridge Tools. Environment temp Northbridge Tools. Wait, what? Yo, what is going on with this? There ain't no Northbridge tool action. I'm gonna do that on both these guys. That's BG info. This one has WM set up that log. Obfuscation. What is going on? Whole lot of nothing. I'm lost in the sauce. I just go like Windows 10. I should run WinPeas. I don't know why I haven't ran WinPeas. Let's get WinPeas on here. Maybe it'll pick something nice up for me. Net use you darn pebble slash user pebble. All right, WinPeas. Bang. Give me something. I should have copied that. Nah, it's running. It's just gonna take a minute. Yo, what is up with this box, dude? You've never run straight from a share like that? Well, now you have. Now you've seen someone do it. Oh, they got AV on here. Oh, that makes it fun. Okay. Well. Okay. What's the registry key? WinPeas PowerShell registry show colors. This shit. Bang. And now we hit him with an AMC bypass. Hold the phone. Hatch AMC up. Bang. Run that again. Oh, we gotta use the PS PowerShell script. Come on. It's frozen. GG. Shit's frozen. There we go. I'm just copying it. Oh my gosh. Copy WinPeas. PowerShell here. Why is it so slow? It's not that big of a file, dude. Everything's just being slow. This is absurd. Wait, what? I patched AMZ though. Oh, it's because it's not. It's because it's on disk. Okay, so I have to actually run it from memory by doing it through that. Okay. Wow. That should work though, right? I'll just let that run. That should work. Authorization manager check. What is? I've never seen this. What is authorization manager? Can I just EP bypass? Okay. Then hit this, then hit this. Oh, now I need to mount it again. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Did it delete my PowerShell thing from my drive? Yo, if it deleted... Hold on. ls home... www... WinPeas. It deleted them! Oh my goodness. Windows Defender deleted it from my SMB share. Yo! Hold on, that's kind of funny. Hold on, let me re-download this. Okay, hold on. Alright, run it again. This should work. It's not saying it's not working. How? I patched AMC, dude. That's ridiculous. Whatever, dude. We don't even need WinPeas. How much time we got? We got 5 minutes left. This box is absurd. It's so interesting though. Like I've never seen a box like this. There's just random plain text creds everywhere, but like half of them are valid, half of them don't do anything. I gotta figure out what this build automation thing is for. It's gotta have access to something, dude. Unless it's just a complete rabbit hole. Automate the process of creating computer accounts, joining them to a domain, and configuring the standard software and security stack in local admin account. It's just a lie though. It's just a lie. Like it's not used for that at all. What if somehow this was the one that made the It's not though, but I'm curious. Like, we can't run this now, can we? Yeah. Doesn't like that. Alright, we definitely have to decrypt that password. Is that actually a backup operator? Because if so, that's straight to domain admin. And that makes me think that that's not what we need to do off the bat. Backup service. Is he actually he is part of backup operators. Okay. So once we get this password decrypted, it's game over. So I don't think we need to do that at the moment. We need to come back to that. That's definitely what we need to do. Because we wouldn't even have user flag yet. Automation account. What is that for? Automation account. That just doesn't have privs for anything. It's just completely useless. Man. Man. What am I doing with this automation account, bro? There's gotta be something. Let me do this. Let me go home. Let's just like force recurs on this Johnson. That's a lot. I don't need all that. Oh man, I definitely don't need all that crap. Connected devices platform is administrator and that. interesting. There's no like, no, there's not, because we created this profile. This profile didn't exist before. I wonder if I can scroll all the way up and see it. Where did we hit users? Did we show all users or LS on users before? I'm pretty sure when we logged into this account, it created the profile for us. Like, this wasn't there before, so it's not like going to be anything Depopy related to that account, because that account never existed before we logged in. I want to see if I can confirm that, though. LS users. Here we go. Yeah, it never existed. Only backup service and security testing. This account never existed on this host until we logged in. So, dude, it's gotta be something on the DC maybe, or what? But there's no like shares to read or anything. What does that account for? I'm tweaking out. Dude, I should have just left it on the unintended when we did this box. That was one step, done. Unintended. Wait, we can read the flag as a hint. This is not cheating. One-way ticket to admin. On our way back up to the DC. Okay, that doesn't help. I mean, ticket maybe like Kerberos abuse, but like that does not help me at all. I could cheese my way with the flags that I already got. Serve automation service. Damn, bro. What the hell? I suck. Alright, I gotta go. Alright, it's 5. It's 5:01. We're a minute off. I gotta get off, dude. Alright, what did we do? We did one box. What was it called? I forget. Hold on. City Council. That was a great box. I love the OU abuse stuff. That was cool. And the fact that they made a whole like thick client application too, that was sick. It was probably completely vibe coded. Either way, it was cool. Chat, who's live right now? Who's live right now? Hold up. Don't leave. We're rating someone. Unhacker, Spanish speaker. Hacking. Someone's got to be hacking, right? Psycho? Psycho. Who's this guy? Psycho. What about hack the box? Hack the box. Or try hack me. Alright, we're raiding Psycho. Bet. /raid. Alright, chat. I appreciate everyone for kicking with your boy tonight. I appreciate all the donuts, follows, subs, and everyone here learning something new. We're gonna be back next week. We'll probably wrap this box up. And I'll see y'all then. Alright, peace out, y'all.